Hello. How are we all? That is not nearly as close as it needs to be. There we go. Better. Hi. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing beautifully well. Welcome to October, the month of what the hell did Fia decide to do? It's gonna be great. Exclamation join will get you in the queue for turbulent timeways. The plan is I log on to a tune, I get the buff to max, which I believe takes 4 dungeons, and I run them out arrested, and then I switch tunes. These are faction specific. Today I'm going to be running on Horde. I'm gonna bounce between the factions, try to spread some love, but today is gonna be Horde. If we do get Alliance folk into the queue, I am hoping that those Alliance folk will be able to group up themselves and we can get 2 groups running. Even if neither of them are actually full, I would like to get them both running. Yeah, that's the idea. How are we feeling? How is everyone? What is going on? What is going on? Well done, Zam, on first, Dupe with second, Scarlet with third, Hard with last. Amazing. Jas has joined the queue. Eli has done a panic. Fia, it's 10 p.m. for me. Feels so early for a Fia stream. I know, right? Yeah, it's going to take a little while for y'all to get used to. But you're not going to get much time to get used to it because I have 2 streams and then I'm off for a week. So look, it is what it is. Exclamation 6070s is also functional. And I have very, very adventurous, let's say, goals in place for October. If we can get 60-70s by the end of October, that's what we're going to need. It's in the spread. I did my little math thing in the spreadsheet. I don't think we're going to get there, but we can give it a crack and we can see how far we can get. Maybe even earlier as soon. God, you're right. Even earlier, my goodness. What will you do with yourselves? Oh, it's a free-for-all. Media's joined the queue. Amazing. Hello, it is Fia. Hello, Zam. Dupe, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. And yes, there is a new community challenge, as promised. Excuse me. As promised, had 2 really low-level deaths on hardcore upsetty spaghetti. Oh, Eli, I'm sorry to hear that. Benethil Barroden is evil. Oh, dear. Oh, goodness. Only Rageclaw is evil, others are just fluffy cuties. Rageclaw is a git who respawns too damn fast. It's because it's a quest mob, right? There's a reason why Zygo skips that. Use your Zygo guides. They are wonderful and awesome. Wonderful and awesome. Right. CBA getting my butt to Domarog. Well, that's your own fault, innit? That's your own fault. Good. So, let's do this first. I think the lower one's going to be our better luck today. Level deaths are better than high level deaths. Agreed. Agreed, Jack. Welcome back. Psycho sponsor Fia, please and thank you. I have an affiliate code now, actually. Or not a code, it's a link. So before we had a refer a friend link where anyone who signed up using my link, I would get a discount on my own subscription, right? Now it's an actual legitimate affiliate link where if you subscribe using my link, I get paid. So if you don't already have a Zygor subscription, this might be a wonderful and lovely time for you to take a look at it and see if it's worth it for you. I know it's worth it for me, Loudy, but it might be worth it for you guys too. God recommends you do a character stuck to get to Dumrog. A character stuck. I mean, if it works. If it works. Place your units. We have a battlefield up and ready. So I opened up Alcoholic. I was on a different tune. Opened up Alcoholic. Minimized Alliance and then sorted by rested XP, and it put me with Lower Luna as my first one to go. So I'm going to run hers down and then we'll jump to whichever tune which comes next, which will probably say Liliane, unless if I do it again. Oh no, yeah, it is. So yeah, Liliane will be next. But let's see how far this can get us. Where's my queue? Jassereth. Will it let me? Are you on? No, you're not on Jas. You're on Classic. Oi! If you're gonna join a queue, at least log in. I'm saying, is this a Paladin first? It is. It is a Paladin first. Right. Meaty Bones the first. Are you on here? Or are you appearing offline?
I'm not a Paladin.
Probably appearing offline. I am on Lower Luna. There's me. Jas, Meaty, and Jack. Walk out of the caves of hell, okay. Well, why didn't you wait until you'd walked out of the caves of hell to, like, before you joined the queue? I think I might have to turn off this week, Aura, because it's booked. It's the Kai UI one, isn't it? I might just turn it off because everything was turned on. Wait, no, it wasn't that one. Which one is it? SKB? Or maybe that's not how that works. Oh, no, I have to, like... I don't want to delete it. Was it Kai UI? Yeah. So that's... There's... Where? I'm confused. Rocks. Why is this loaded? It shouldn't be loaded. Can I just, like, unload it for a bit? Or do I have to... fuck it. I'm just gonna... Class and spec, holy, yeah. But why is rocks? Should not be loading for holy. That should only be loading for... Okay, now buns. Buns should only be loading for... Yep. What happened? It's just Holy Pally. Holy Pally is like... Should Beacon of Light be... What is Beacon of Light? I don't even know. Look, I'm just... It's not... Shaman Flame Tongue should not be loading for Holy. DK Rune should not be loading for Holy. Lock Pet should not be loading for Holy. Hunter Pet. This is fantastic. Look at this. Amazing. Also, I now know that I'm in Holy spec, so I should change that, maybe, potentially. Holy can't use poisons. And now there we go. Now it's all unloaded. Good. Done. Fixed. Why is all that enabled? Good question. Don't know. I broke it, clearly. It's likely something that I've done. I don't know what I've done, but it's likely me. Cool. So, Nagolv, I'm assuming that this is Meaty, so I can remove Meaty from the queue. Jassereth. Can remove Jassereth from the queue. And Jack. I can remove Jack from the queue. There we go. Queue is empty. Got to load just disabled character. Why is all that enabled? Good question. Don't know. I first got lost. Rage Club would not leave me alone. Oof, that sucks. Let's tell him to bugger off. That's it. That's it. I don't want to log in too early, run out of my buff. I may have accidentally stayed logged in while I did my workout earlier. Oh no! Oh no. Right, okay. So, you're DPS, right? So Jas has to heal. Or, hang on, no, it doesn't. I'm not gonna heal, because that's asking for trouble. But I do have Ret and Prop Pally. So I can do either. Timewalking dungeon. Cataclysm. Why have I got... Oh, because of the other people in that. Yep. Good. Scorched Satchel of Helpful Goods. Oh, I might actually get stuff out of that. That's, all right. It's going to put me as tank. So I'm going to pull a switcheroo. Nuggle was me. Nuggle, will there be stream readers today? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yep. Thank you. I turned it on the camera only one. I forgot to turn it on this one. Thank you, Sam. What would I do without you? Hang on, I gotta do what? No, you don't. You're good. You're good. You're good. We'll have a pug healer. Stuff. Yeah, that's it. The thing. You gotta do the thing. Correct. Do I have any talents? Oh, I have some. I have some. Okay. Too late. Is this gonna work? It did. Oh, no, it didn't. I have to, okay. Because the prot one's broke. Okay, that's fine. Well, then, how do you press? Oh, you queued as heals? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Shit. It's fine. And that's the wrong macro. That's the right macro, and I have all the wrong. I have no talents. It's good. It's good. You know what? I'm gonna default loadout. Start a build. Go. Go. Why is it not doing? There we go. All right. At least I have talents now. Are you gonna keep me alive? This is gonna be fine. Oh dear. Why is that not working? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No. Good. See? I don't need to tank. Go look up the key talent build. You press Spirit Bloom and Temporal Anomaly a lot. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I have button that should work now, hopefully. So let's... Yes! There we go. Watch me tank. Oh, look, and I have been healed. Phenomenal. Oh, you have no buttons yet? Okay, should I, hold up, hold up, hold up. I feel like this is like prime Discord usage. Good, good. Okay, I'm in the Discord. Yes, and it is working. Good. I'm in the Discord if any of you... No, it's not required. It's just for shits and giggles. Hello. That's the boss. Are you ready for boss fight?
I still have no buttons. Best I can do is maybe throw a heal occasionally.
Well, then put buttons in. This is fine. Like, it's fine. You ready?
That looks good.
3.
Yeah, that'll do for now.
2. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck. Come over here. Don't cast. Casting's what meanie pants do.
Where's my stuff?
Cast from your spell book. Why am I not dropping any consecrates? There we go.
I'm casting damage. It's the best I've got at the moment.
Break my chains. Wait, they are mine. No, they're all of ours. Okay, we're good.
I can't cast at that. Target needs to be in front of me.
Yeah,
sure.
that was weird.
What just happened?
Positive note, now that I'm dead, I can keep going with talents.
How did you all die?
We couldn't break our chains, so we couldn't move away because the chains were like, you need to be in front of like.
Yeah, you need to turn around. Yeah, you're all spread around it. You got to turn around.
I couldn't turn around.
I was facing the wall. Okay.
I did a full 360 while mashing my button, and nothing.
Well, here you go. Fear pulls a ass.
The consecration yours probably killed it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, the hammers.
I now have a talent build that I can do be alive to set.
Will it refresh? Will it wipe it when you get when you release? Yeah. Words are hard.
Can I just swap the DPS? You're just not dying.
Oh no, but I was earlier. Oh, but that's because I didn't. Maybe.
paladin quite literally too alive to die.
Yeah. Cool, so that worked. Death count. Hey, I did not die.
Ah, wonderful. This guy is in Timewalking as an Orgaluka. That's gonna work
sorry.
real well.
No, I need to fix my calendar stuff.
That's fine.
That just told me I have a stream in half an hour. My Google Calendar's all wacky. Because, I thought I changed my time zone, but clearly it hasn't stuck. I need to find where the hell I'm supposed to change it properly.
Okay, time to put some stuff on the bars. What does this do?
What doesn't it do?
Okay, that's my dispel. That's probably handy to have on the bars.
It should change automatically. It should, but it didn't. The thing is, I think
Dream
it's...
Breath, Reversion, Echo.
Google Calendar, I think it still thinks I'm in Brisbane, Eli. I think that's the issue. And I've opened it plenty of times on my PC, but it just, yeah, I'll have to
And PM,
work it out. Fear yells at people in instance chat for dying like noobs. No, I said, well, that worked. And then did the squeezy eye kind of emote thing. Yep. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Good luck, bro.
Pew.
Are we gonna go long way round or are we gonna jump down?
We're gonna go left.
Okay.
What do we look like?
Just-
Noobs?
Potentially. I don't know.
Oh, pulled.
We seem to have pulled from behind.
Yeah,
so
that's why I would, yeah. Wait,
he's
where's...
he's gonna walk
Oh.
around. He's gotta come down the ramp. He's too big to jump.
Right, okay. Well, because that's the boss. We've got to wait then. And is he going to pull everything else with him as he comes along?
There we go.
Hi. Ow.
Yeah, see, I might not be dying, but everyone else might. We do need the heals.
You know, thinking I probably should have saved Lust for this boss.
Yeah, it's fine.
What does this do? Ooh. Funky.
The casters.
So
Ah!
we pulled everything.
No, the shield bounced.
I'm gonna stand
Welcome
in front of
to
this
power.
one.
Yeah. I told you I'm not a real paladin. Although, maybe that bouncing does make me a real paladin.
It does.
Yeah, kill the ads. Oh no, never mind. I got that wrong, my bad. You kill the ones they evolve? Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, I've evolved. My bad.
Yeah, don't do that. That's
I'm
that's
trying
bad.
to figure out what my
Yeah, we don't have a
buttons
healer
do.
now though, yeah? Like, don't stand in beams. The idea is you step in and out of them so that they didn't all evolve at the same time. But, looks like they don't anyway now. How do we kill you? Like,
I don't think you can.
I'm trying, but...
You should just maybe kill the boss. That was me.
But fun.
Take the opportunity. Sorry, Jazz.
Where are you going? Help me. Help.
Oh, right, resurrect.
This is helping, right?
It failed.
What's it called?
It's just
Redemption.
It's a general paladin button.
I found it. It's redemption.
Redemption. That's it.
Yeah. I had to find it, Jess. I'm not a paladin. Especially not a prop paladin. Anyway.
You
Let me
have
go down
gotten
the-
what you've done of prot.
Shh. Shut your face. Also, maybe heal yourself up.
I don't need healing.
Famous last words. No one seemed to die. That's it, dude. Oh,
Everything is an AoE heal.
sometime we
really
did
don't need
last
to heal
night. No idea what I
myself.
was doing. Click buttons when they came off cooldown. Perfect. Perfect. Well, exclamation join will get you in the queue today. I'm hoping that if we have some alliance folk in the queue, because we're doing horde today, but if we get some alliance folk in the queue, we might be able to get a second group going, which should be really lovely. But we will see. Wait.
That way.
Go around this way.
Towards the bad guys.
What does that pathway down the middle do? Or is it a...
That's where
dead
Old
end?
comes through.
Oh, okay. It's been a while.
I'm helping.
Oh, yeah, though.
You're not dead.
Very true. Aimlessly farming Grell in the North starting zone, hoping for a bag drop. 0.05 drop chance. Remember correctly, you'll get one in no time. Fun fact, I got 2 on my hunter, I got to 24. You got one! Well done! Well done. Oh, excuse me. Tanked. Ah, brilliant. I was like ranked. I'm sure. Yep, we're good. Thanks for really the time being lurking and listening. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy at least. Hello, Jared. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well today.
Oh. That's what that does. Look, I'm learning as I go here, okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you.
Whee! Oh shit, that was a bad Raz, help!
Oh my god. Spectacular. Ah, this bastard. Yep, okay, I remember this fight.
Look at my beautiful wings.
You are probably gonna have to do a bit of healing on me this time. Because I gotta bring him through the fire thing to melt his... What's it?
I can't move.
I'm going very slowly.
Okay, I only have a 30, like a 25.
Yep, so get
range. Can
closer.
you not walk so fast.
Get closer. I was slowed. There we go. Nicely done.
I can heal good.
You can. I'm very proud of you. Do we want to do beauty?
Not a requirement. Why should we?
No. Bonus boss.
We're here to go
Loot.
as fast as possible.
I know, but it drops loot and XP and stuff. What is that if I'm afraid of a little fight? No. I'm just letting Jas know that he might actually have to push a healing button.
I push lots of healing buttons.
I know,
I
but
have
you were
no idea if they're being useful. But I'm pushing them. I'm on fire.
Good.
Help me.
You're the healer! Help yourself!
I can't dispel
Hi,
magic.
there you go. There's a shield.
Aww.
I'm really confused. Why couldn't I dispel the magic? Do I have 2 dispels?
Yes. Fuck. You have a red dispel and a green dispel.
Pretty. Is that Grimace?
Oh, hey, I have a lust.
Yeah. So we're skipping beauty? Alright.
This?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go this way, I don't think. It's too dangerous. I don't trust everyone to be able to make the jump. Yeah.
I'll make it. That's all that matters. To me.
You solo the rest of the instance?
No, but I have mass res.
Faster to just go
Seems
around.
like a pretty good reason
Stuff
to me.
dies pretty easily. I thought Kata was badly tuned. Maybe it's just a couple of the dungeons. Yeah, fuck Jas, you got many buttons indeed. Welcome to Button Town.
I don't think Shimmer is nice.
Naturalize, that's what it's called. I did it.
Well done.
First time I've ever pushed lust.
Really? Have you never played a tune that had lust?
No,
Oh shit.
I don't play squishies.
That's just, that's funny. Well, interesting. Less actually haha funny and more just like interesting. Do these just pick random targets? Because I'm having a whole lot of trouble trying to keep threat.
Yeah. Fix it.
Okay, never mind. Bugger it then.
Oh, got an extra talent point.
That's on the ding.
Or they may have been aggroing on me because Glacial Spike. But
Yeah.
yeah.
We did it, gang.
I did. I'm happy to go again. We'll just see if Matt would also like to join us. No. Okay, fair enough.
Kick him.
Oh, yeah. Close enough. Now, is this stuff... Because I remember there was a bugged thing with Timewalking that if you just tried to chain them, that it wouldn't... But we'll see. Where are we going? Hey, with the new time shift, I might actually be able to hang around stream for more than half of it. Yay! In fact, I'm still filling up the local relic system.
Go pick up that quest. I forgot.
Yeah, I think if I come back in here, I might grab that quest because that's it's all mail that I need from that. Oops. 25k dreams. Those
The
lessons.
Timewalking
Why is that an
event
oof?
thing.
Channels, mix mags. Chaining's fine was last night at least. Ah, perfect. Just having fun at this point. Good, good. How to join voice to hear in real time? Join a different channel and we drag you in. Because it's the live one.
Oh,
We got in time. Fantastic.
It's okay. It's fine. Because it's the live one, it's just to prevent randoms. Not that you're a random, obviously, but it's to prevent randoms from screwing us over.
Wait, was that another quest?
There are 2 quests back here, yeah.
I don't care about that one. Don't care about that one either.
2 quests back here, yeah.
Okay. I have some small grasp of what buttons do now.
Hold up, we're getting... I'm guessing Meaty's sorting out feedback.
Okay.
We're hearing us through your speakers, Meaty.
Oh, I thought I turned it off. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Could you not?
I think that had happened.
Hearing us through your speakers, Meaty. Hang on.
Sorry.
Alright, I've just muted you because it kept coming through. Let us know in chat when you're good and I'll unmute. Well, at least I've muted you so that it doesn't come through stream. Right, okay. Let's Skedaddle. More you all speak, the more it happens. Yeah, that's why I muted it. I muted them specifically. I'm not calling Meaty it, just like muted the source of the noise.
Everybody healing now. I have no idea what this does. Let's do it. Join me on my path to figuring out what buttons do.
Alright, give us a sec. Once I'm out of combat, I'll... Yeah, I think it was just because it was playing through speakers. Let's see how that goes. Okay, do we have to... What are we... We're just going over in that direction. Yep. Alright.
Out of Sylvanas.
Okay.
It's all good. How did I get aggro?
Good question.
The most innocent looking thing here.
Healing aggro is the thing.
Yes, the dragon.
Oops. I wasn't supposed to push that button.
What button?
Have one of these.
What button did you press?
Emerald Communion.
Communion. Okay.
Rip 3-minute CD that I'm probably never going to use anyway.
I was honestly...
Anomaly. Then...
I was also expecting, you know, what button did you push? The one that looks like this.
Yeah, if you press your gold ball, then Verdant Embrace, then that button, you just can ignore all
What the
damage
heck is
for
a Verdant
4
Embrace?
seconds. It's like a green fly thing. The charge, intervene, kind of.
Do I have
This
that
one?
yet?
Should have. It's one of the first ones you get.
I'll figure it out. Oh hey, it's a Sylvana.
Yep. Well, you did say that we had to go bash the shit out of Sylvanas, so... Here we are.
I didn't say bash the shit out of, I said beat the shit out of.
So, it's my sincerest of apologies.
I'm not a bogan, I don't bash people. That's poison.
Indeed, which is why I'm not standing in it.
Alright, I cast you, Pokeball.
It's funny because you're not wrong. Make less slow. There we go. Emerald. Emerald is what, Turunda, yeah? Yeah. I don't think there's actually any... Oh no, there is stuff in here.
I'd
I
like to
could
be able to teleport, game. Can we just get over this thing of one person at a time?
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but death and sorrow.
Firing my lasers.
For those of you who didn't see in Discord, I finally got my Drake Brewfest doodad, and I'm very grateful. I do believe that when it dropped, I yelled, "Oh, thank fuck," and Jas went, "Ooh, what happened?" Dum da dum, charge!
Help!
Over
I
here.
got aggro!
Fly to me, come on. Do the zoom zoom.
Okay. Help!
Oh, Jesus. This is why I love playing with Jas sometimes. He's just a bit of a nincompoop. Have some stream raiders.
What's this do? Woo! Look, I can flap.
I believe I can
Cast
flap.
everything but the power spells.
What is the ability that I keep pressing that's making the noise like the Bastion bells?
Divine Tool, the
Okay.
best button in the game.
All right,
It's
cool.
the greatest button in the game.
So that's why that keeps going off. Good, good.
What does this do? Spirit blue.
It's a 5-target interrupt, it's a crap ton of damage, and it sounds fun.
It does sound good. It's like those. It's like the thud of the Drake hitting the ground. It's so satisfying.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping
The
it would
rogue's
curve us
dead.
towards Taranda, but no.
Hang on, I gotta save the rogue. Eat
Yeah,
this.
go for it. I'm fine at the moment. Aries and Zam, congratulations to both of you on your bonus shit, and I got a skin! Go me.
Mother Moon, guide my hand
Where's the next one? There it
away.
is.
to these misty
Oh, there's a rock there! Damn it.
Is there?
There was. I charged and I hit a rock. It was slightly unpleasant. I can. I have Divine Steed. It's essentially a charge. It's just a free form charge. Not a path, no path to hound kind of charge. Right, boss fight, let's go. In both games. Brilliant.
I have no idea if my healing is effective, but I'll do it anyway.
Well, no one's dying as much as they were before, so that's good. Jas calling for help? I know, Eli, what is this? Got the Kodo. Yay, Helix! I saw. Congratulations again.
I am lost without your
Wait.
guidance.
She stunned me.
She stunned all of us. It's part of the fight.
The darkness
Just gonna plonk this
I
down.
have a funny feeling that I'm not supposed to be getting stunned.
If only there was like a nice big pillar of light.
night, pierce this darkness.
I walked into that one.
Mother Moon, I can no longer see your light. Your daughter
It's all good.
is
I got myself.
alone in the darkness.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, maybe help matey.
I'm stunned because she keeps on dropping crap on my head.
That's fine.
Right, push this button. Back. Oh no.
That was a shed appearance.
Come on.
Okay, and now we're going to Murazond. I really hate that only one person can use this damn thing at once.
Yes, it is frustrating. Oh, there's Verdant Embrace. What's it do?
Read the tooltip and then heal me, please.
Hang on.
I can't hang on. I need
got you.
health. I dinged. You know you didn't get
Well,
me.
maybe
I
don't
dinged.
run
I got
into
myself.
the fucking combat without you healing nearby.
I thought
was
you were
that?
nearby.
I was last. Because I got stunned right as the fight ended.
Well, that's 62 for Lower Luna.
Stop me here. Change the fate I worked so tirelessly.
Can someone interrupt the far one?
Yeah, well, I get mine back.
Bugger.
I have an idea. Give me a second. Flappy flap.
Crawl unwitting like a blind writhing worm towards endless madness and despair. I have
I still have a full level of rested.
time. This is a blessing you simply cannot comprehend. So be it. I cannot follow you any further. Excitement!
Are we gonna hit the thank you?
Sorry, I had to fly over there.
All good. All
I'm
good.
too short range to camp it.
Or maybe we should have like a range over there. Maybe Meaty or Jack could hop over there to... I don't think we'll need another one. But maybe if we get this one again.
You know not what you have.
To be
I
honest,
almost got
I've
myself
actually done
killed
the mechanic
triggering
on
that
that,
too,
so
so... That sucked.
At last it has come to pass. The moment of my demise.
Okay. Until, you know, Dragonflight comes. Right.
I will fall to madness, and you, heroes, will vanquish me. The cycle will repeat. So it goes. What matters is that Azeroth did not fall.
There's no benefit to having it work like that. I died in the boss fight here last night, was brought back to life by the boss mechanic. Amazing. Murazon giveth and Murazon taketh away. Ooh, quest.
Oh yeah, they're on the tide. This is gonna be fun.
Although none of these give me... Oh, they'll give me XP. Well, not much. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Ah. Okay, preservation guide. How the heck do you play this?
Camera normally, then you press all the buttons.
If it's not on CD, make it on CD. Go.
I mean, yeah, whack-a-mole is a valid playstyle. Right, I should do a thing. What thing?
If everybody's really dying, you press temporal normally, then Verdant Embrace, then your big 3.
Go, Pokeball.
I'm free. Ah, right, yes. High fives, relay. Important thing to have, I feel, indeed. Do we need a high five emote? Question. I don't know. We are very gradually. Did we... Have we done the right thing? The thing's not moving. Delightful.
It just takes a while.
Oh, there we go. Does take a bit. We are running out of emote slots, actually. Although, that being said, we have a bucket load of like bits emotes, like bits tier emotes that you can unlock by cheering. We've got a ton of those slots. So... Yeah, I was about to say, just remember this is a spawn-in hallway. There's also a gauntlet downstairs, so try not to run too far ahead. This is double healer pack. My name is missing hardcore person one. Hot dad things. Oh no. Spirit Mendus to the left.
How did it feel interrupting 4 times in that pack?
Oh, that was a really nice breath.
That was well done. They went squeesh. Got a cloak and a dagger from the same mob that gives plus healing. I guess the game wants me to heal. Apparently so, Zam. Apparently so. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may push us down the Path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. And because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack. Oops. Take care of yourselves. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of August, because we don't have September numbers yet, for the month of August was 9% of the total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant.
Suggest not attacking him.
Who? What? The boss?
Yes.
Yeah,
Isn't
no,
there a portal there at the start?
Is there?
Yeah.
That's good.
You turned around,
Okay.
yeah? Why did you not just get a res?
Nobody stopped and rezzed. That's why.
I keep forgetting that I have a res, so ask me for one, and I will give you one. Okay? Promise you.
What does the portal look like?
Portal.
It's like just at the side at the entrance.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. It should
Okay,
get to put you on the
yeah.
other side of the boss.
Let's
You ready?
party.
Alright, let's go.
What the?
Yeah, it's a boss mechanic.
Copying that in the purple portal. It's not fun.
It's,
He dropped 2 of the exact same item for me. Actually, no. One of them's time warped. The other one is regular.
Nice. Thank you for the ads command, Zest. Zest? Jesus Christ, brain. Zamnest. There we go. I think this dungeon exists, so can you press them all? Fair enough, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Big downside of starting new tune is starting areas are so busy. They are. They are. That's right, at least you've got help with a lot of the bits and pieces. Hey, world, welcome back.
My fearless assistants, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be saved. Beware.
Just nice to
I
response a
will
quick
heal you
regret that
naturally.
thought when you're in a cave. Ugh.
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Congrats. Oh, was that the rogue?
Wait, is that it?
Huh? No, the rogue just dinged.
Did I just level halfway through a
Oh, was it
bloody boss?
you?
I did.
I've still got so much rested left. I have a feeling once it procs to 60% for the buff, it's just gonna chew through it like super fast. Maybe, we'll see.
By water. They're filthy.
Stop looking dead.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Wee.
Big.
Behold the power of pure water.
Dang. 63. Oh. You're right.
I was standing in one of the pools when I went back
Oh no.
Wait, where's your corpse?
underneath the map.
Oh, I was in
Or
combat.
the mushroom.
63.
It's a little bit hard to see those puddles.
Man, through what a dungeon. The tides indeed. Hello, Hyper, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did someone say community goal? No? Okay, I'll say it. Click the purple campfire below chat to contribute to Fear's latest community goal. Chip in today to show Fear that hardcore streams don't have to wait until Friday. Nice try. I didn't turn those quests in. Whoops. That's right. This one doesn't give me any what's-its either. Right, so this is the one that always kicked ass back in the day because of the tuning. So let's see how we go.
A lot more people know how to actually do this dungeon now, though.
I don't remember, but that's fine, we'll see. Watch someone get that mount. Wouldn't that be delightful? I hope someone does get the mount.
Hello there.
But it shan't be me.
Or me.
I got the Tempest.
You can't, you just walk away from it though, don't you? I didn't think you could
just
actually
keep
kill
looking
it, because when you look at it, yeah. Careful, Jas. Nearly got knocked off.
I can fly.
Yeah, but flying's not going to help you when you can't go upwards.
Yes, but I can low clip shit with my Q. With my Verdant Embrace.
I was about to say, what's your cue?
That kinda hurt.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah, there's a dispel you gotta do in use first back.
Everybody can fly. That wasn't the button I was looking for. I'm very sorry about knocking everything back.
It's alright. Could be worse.
Where's the one that does the knocking up?
Another one.
Real handy.
Was it tail swipe and
Ah, it's a racial. That's why I couldn't find it.
yeah.
If you look at the Tempest, it doesn't hurt you.
I forget, is this a new version of this boss or the old one?
Let's find out.
I don't have the range.
Hold on. $2k XP each. Fiamma, not only does she take mythics on a pally, she does time walking heroics as well. Oh dear. It's just the first one on the list. We'll see how long I spend on this one.
Pull it up.
I know, I'm on my way. You guys get your butts in it. In the healing well.
See how good, everybody.
It just helps. Means you can push some damage buttons instead of healing buttons.
The heck do you think I was doing anyway?
Okay, so old bear in the dungeon.
The only reason these aren't in Mythic Plus is because they're annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, just smack him as you walk past and it works just fine. Hello, Di. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
No custody.
Yeah, their slowing poison is a pain in the ass.
Fixed it.
No, well, thank you. Thank you.
You can get rid of it too, you know.
Oh yeah, that cleanse toxins thingy. Right, good. Best wishes to all who don't have the mount.
You don't have cleanse toxins talent,
You would?
so you can't.
Oh, I didn't take the talent. Good. It's on my bars, but you know, it doesn't mean I can use it.
Oh, you can't walk out of this inner circle, by the way. No.
Bloody rings dropping. October next Sunday, batch of Winchester trips, October, November to deal with. Brilliant. I hope you enjoy them at least. Oopsie, wrong button. Wrong hammer. Wrong lever. That's it. Onward.
Oh, you can skip those.
Oh.
We've pulled them anyway. I really like that this road keeps on stepping out of my stuff as I hit it. Stop walking away. Throw
Are
a
you
dagger
wanting
or
them to
something
walk
at it.
this
Damn.
way? See, Jack thought I was funny. What are we at for the... What are we at for the community goal now? 10% already, Jesus. And I did bump it up, so it takes more points each time. It's already at 10%. Bananas. Does the Pyramid of Death no longer do anything bad?
It
it
does
does
bad
stuff
if the lightning lash person doesn't stand in it,
Right, okay.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
like Jess. Just getting every single one of them.
Brilliant. I'm fine with that.
I'm the healer, I know my job. It's to take all the stupid.
Okay, I have threat on that one now. Gerald, Fel, and Sabari, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good afternoon, Dano. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Very well so far. This tune was 61. She's now 63. And I'm only at 3 buffs, like 3 stacks of the buff, so we're gonna get there. The idea will be we'll get her to 4. We'll spend all of her rested. Excuse me, and then switch tunes.
God damn it, Rogue.
Hold up, okay, how about this, and I'll do up the battle in a second. Was defeated, give me a new battle, go, this one. Is it in? Are we... there we go. And I'll place my unit after this boss fight. Great indeed. If anyone wants to join us for Timewalking, by the way, we are Horde at the moment. Today will be Horde runs, !join. We'll stick you in the queue, and once we finish a dungeon, we'll invite new
Just kill
folk.
the boss.
I'm trying to do the right thing here. And that
Right thing
is
is to just kill the
for
boss.
64. Oh, quest completed, not in ATT. I'm gonna guess my ATT is out of date. You got an achievement.
Yeah, I got no static at all.
Well done. So that's
Pretty
64.
sure I just stood still the entire time. Not exactly sure how I dodged that.
I still have a bit
Yeah,
of
brains
rested
is not a
left.
problem.
So
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna...
be jumping everywhere.
Yeah. Oh. Three, 6, 4. Oh no, there's not an update to all the things. Where's the... Tell errors. Oh! We did this one already. 78204. 78204. Yeah, bunch of people put it in there. Alright. Cool. No, wait, this is the one I want the fucking quest from.
I just
Because
wasted
these
a
ones-
cooldown on you.
Sorry.
What cooldown?
I'm so disappointed. Oh, I threw out the temporal one, not really.
That's not a cooldown.
It's got a cooldown.
I
Just
think
wanted to
saying
make her feel
raging
bad.
blow is a cooldown.
Oh no, they're male.
I just
Never
wanted
mind.
to make her feel bad.
Good afternoon, Sarah, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully this one doesn't kill you all this time.
I was really hoping you'd ice block me this time, Jack.
I don't have ace block.
Heckin' what?
You cannot take ice
Hold
block.
up. What? That's an option?
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dragonflight talent trees.
I have the Healy self
Yeah.
block.
I don't have
Probably
anything for
should've-
this time.
Probably should have pressed it, but yeah. Oh, that's an AoE. I did not know that. I thought that was a party-wide thing. Rip.
This feels somewhat familiar.
Look, I managed to keep 2 people alive the first time at least.
Hey Jiro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Anyone know if retail BGs are still active in Oz? I don't know what that means, but Australia, the Oceanic servers are the same as the North American servers, same region. So what retail BGs are you after? I mean, you can still go into a battleground if that's what you're asking about. But if there's anything more specific than that, yeah, more information would be awesome, and then we'd be happy to help. Like whether people still queue for them and get games regularly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't do it often, but when I do, the queues are there. Sometimes the queues take a little longer to pop. There is definitely a marked difference between, like, you know, if you're on the weekend or in the evenings rather than, like, during school and work hours. Like, middle of the day, you'll have a bit more difficulty. Once you get to, like, 6 or 7 in the afternoon on a weeknight, you'll get, like, faster queues just because more people are queuing, that kind of thing. Like, you can definitely tell a difference. But, yes, you can absolutely still queue for a battleground and get in, no issue. Oh, no need to apologize at all. Not at all. I just wanted to make sure I gave you the right information, that's all. You're very, very welcome. I like helping. All right, is everyone good? Onward to less death, hopefully. Oh, you're very welcome. So welcome, Jerry. Not a worry at all. Zoom, zoom. Romog not giving me anything. Come on, Raz. Move your butt. Ooh.
Alright, let's try and not pull the boss while we got both trashed.
Well, yeah, it was the shield, okay?
Blame the tools.
It was. I pulled them while they were too close and it chained. It was the shield's fault.
By the Sunwell.
A year, King! Oh my god, 12 months. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you going? Welcome back. I hope you're doing spectacularly well. Well, how's the stream going? Yes, so far so good. So far so good. This tune started out at 61 and she's now 64. What with the time walking buff? We're at max, we're at 60%. Oh no, why does it say 30?
Oh.
It said when you get to 4 stacks it'll become 60%, but it's sitting there as 30 in the tooltip.
Yeah, that's bugged.
Visual bug?
Yeah, it's a total bug.
Okay, yeah.
The first stack says 30, but every stack you gain, it scales for some reason.
Right.
Until it actually turns on, but it's 30.
So the 60 is a tooltip bug?
Yeah.
Right.
If you look at it with 3 stacks, it will say 90.
Yep.
Good.
Seems to be the correct kind of
Because it's supposed to go like 5, 10, 15, 30 is what it's supposed to do, right? Yeah, cool. Thought so. Yeah, it'll be like, I can see the end of my rested bar now. No doubt we're chewing through that now.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to use Echo.
Is that a Jack-Eye Spy?
Like a-
It is indeed.
Help.
No, it's an
Supposed to have
illusion.
Multiple people.
You get it? Because it's the main... Yep. I'm hilarious. Oh, shit.
Echo's basically havoc for demon.
What is it doing?
What do you mean, what's it doing?
Koalatron is broken and the sound commands are broken. No, that should be... Don't run ahead and you'll be fine.
Illusion.
Oh, it's because you
What
spelled
are
it
you
wrong. Okay,
hiding?
good. Good. Well, because you know how Koalatron died in the butt the other day, and I was wondering if it was just the sounds, but it wasn't. We tried doing the coins and stuff as well, and nothing worked, so it's fine. And then it just fixed itself. I did nothing, and it just reconnected. But also, Discord was being DDoSed at the same time, so I reckon it's probably just some connection-y doodad there. It's a good one. I'm so proud of that. I'm quite happy with the way that worked out. Thank you very much for setting me up for it, King. Appreciate you deeply. Good morning, Null. Welcome back.
Okay, this time, stand in it for as long as possible.
Okay. It does do AoE burst to everyone in the...
Yeah, well,
so
if
it's-
everybody's standing in roughly the right spot, we should be good for a little bit.
Okay.
I've had 4 dungeons to figure out my buttons.
Alright. I trust you. I think I'm probably going to end up having to switch after this one because I might run out of rested, but that's fine. When I switch, I'll just get... I don't think we have anyone in the queue at the moment, so... Might be a good opportunity for others to switch tunes as well if they're out arrested. So many times. Yes, famous last words here. Yeah, look. Look, we'll get there, Mog, we'll get there. Trusting
Doing
Jazz.
2 of those at the same time was not a good idea.
There's only one of them.
We just killed one.
Yeah. We pulled 2 last time as well.
Did you?
Yes. One of them jumped onto us and like one came around the way as we were, the other one was half health. Yeah, there is
Really?
a shortcut back to here. Well,
You
yeah, I was
raised me
hoping
last.
you'd see the shortcut there.
Stand still.
Have some healing. Hey, I helped. So like that. That's what you want? You sure?
And come out now. See, we're all good. Mm-hmm. Should probably take him back in. That went
Hey!
fantastically.
Oh, that's a shared appearance, never mind. Yes, this way.
Can't believe you didn't trust me.
I did trust you, that's why I did it. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have done it.
I did trust you.
Brilliant. Love that.
Pushed it everywhere.
But do I have a button for that?
Always yell at the healer if things go wrong. We can indeed. Timewalking noticed yesterday end time counts as 2 for the weekly, which was nice. Got end time, stone cold end time. Was done with the weekly. Interesting. I don't have the weekly quest accepted because I'm not 70. But I'm using them for leveling. And end time does not count twice for the buff build-up, unfortunately.
Yeah, it definitely does count twice for the
That's so interesting.
weekly.
So if I echo someone and don't hit them with the spell, they get a copy of the spell too, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Everybody you echo with gets a copy of the spell, including the person you target.
Maybe too long, maybe
echoing the
touch now.
person that I'm about to cast at is not a good idea.
Yes.
Edited my
it is.
ATT to not play the sound for shared appearances. Oh,
Because it will
how?
give them another reused copy of the spell.
Because I was talking to Kriv about it the other day. And it's because it's set up for people who are doing insane mode, but there's no way to like, yeah. The character only got 3 stacks. Stacks per character, even once upgraded, yeah. Yeah, they are. As far as we're aware. So how did you edit ATT to not play it for... And do you have to do it every time there's an update? I would imagine you would.
Raz, smash!
Poor Raz. Oh my god, die faster. I got a Kodo soul. Cool. Brilliant. And I can do another dungeon. I'm about to hit 65. End time! I think. This is end time, right?
Nobody wants to do end time.
That's fine.
Even Murazon doesn't want to do end time.
Yeah, at least we don't have to run around this room and collect 20
Yeah, very true.
drawing skills.
You are not.
My bad. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Tell us all about it. I'd love to hear about it. If for those of you who haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. And today we are doing some time walking. I am on Horde side at the moment. The queue is open if you'd like to jump in and do some dungeons with us. Exclamation join is what you can pop in chat. It'll stick you in the queue. And once we finish the dungeon, we'll shuffle things around a bit. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. I got a Kodo soul last night. I had to take dark mode. Ah, fantastic. It doesn't consider unique versus insane mode. Just assumes unique, of course, but that's just another check. And yes, I currently have to edit after each update. That's because I'm too lazy to set up, get to pull new files, mode my changes automatically. Yeah, of course. I'm not too lazy. I'm just too, uneducated, maybe? In that particular... that particular thing. Oh my goodness! Draz, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 31 months. Holy cow! That's insanity. Much appreciated. My goodness. I will need a snack first. Of course, bad. Grab some food. We will see you shortly. Hello, Emberg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing time walking, watching me run around looking for the princess horde lady that I bugged out, basically watching me on a hamster wheel. Oh no. Oh no. Did we pop one? No.
Bye.
We were attacking separate ones. Like, and she's immune to damage, so. Why were you attacking the one directly opposite from me, Jess?
Because the rogue was on that one.
Right. Did not see the rogue. Your attacks are far more, flamboyant. That's right. We killed her before she did that last time, so... Oops.
I'm gonna punch her up.
I just attacked the first one that took damage.
She did that much earlier that time. I'm gonna come and be over near you guys. No? Okay, let's go this way.
We did it!
Yeah.
Heals for everybody.
Isn't how it's supposed to end.
Oh,
All that is left of
you spoke too soon, Jack.
What?
the great battle shattered
Ah, Jaina.
forsaken place.
Ah, I support Simba.
Strewn across
You don't have to. At least we don't have to run around collecting fragments. It's
Oh.
Azure. It's Jaina. I had to get 3 mounts of Unlock Areas. Ah, well done. Well done. That's wicked. I'm dead. Always blame the healer. I know I usually do the healing. Well, Jas is the healer at the moment, so I don't know. Guess it works well. Glad you were alive. Didn't know who was gonna raid and make a quest. Check it. Ah, fair. Very fair. Yeah, we're in daylight savings now, so the start time is a little bit different.
Which fragments have we missed?
One
Oh,
in
there's
the
that
middle
one
of that
there.
pack.
Yeah. $65.
Oh,
How did we miss that one?
Great skill and talent.
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life.
I thought maybe I got it. I did not.
You did?
I mean, I thought I got it without pulling them is what I meant, but I didn't.
Resorting to violence.
Join the Fear Cupid. Alas, EU. Look, there might be some other EU folks in chat who might want to group up, though. Always worth putting it out there.
Perhaps this will cool your heads.
Oh, bugger. Cataclysm, I did tank that was a long time ago. Druid, amazing.
I sought to quench. I understand now. Farewell. Good luck.
So close.
Hiya, dude. You like the animated emote? Once we get to 12,250, there's another one in it.
I once called this place. I had not seen silence. I did not know. You hoped to what? Stop me here. Change the fate I worked so tirelessly to win.
Can I have a heal, maybe? Instead of playing around with the wardens.
It's all good. I was juggling a warden.
All unwitting like a
It
blind,
needed an
writhing
award.
worm towards endless madness and despair. I
Yeah.
have
So,
witnessed
you know,
the
juggling.
true
You got a juggling award.
This is a blessing. You say, do. I cannot follow any further, except the sand has run out.
Bugger. Somebody hit the thing.
The powers of the hourglass do nothing to me. What you have done. At last it has come to pass.
No, that's a shared appearance. Okay.
The loop is closed.
I still have rested somehow. I don't know what's going on, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep going.
In time, I will fall to that.
Come.
And you
We shall go this way.
will vanquish me.
Why can't I hit the join us party button?
Will repeat.
There we go.
What matters
Because Jack was in a load screen.
Azeroth did not
Possibly. Ah, okay.
survive
Rogue is out. That's fine.
another day.
No one in the queue. We good. We good.
Is this moment?
Ooh, stone core. Pori and Cade, congratulations to both of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Next one. Oh, I don't care about the quest. Okay.
Rude.
What?
I was doing my hopping around stuff, getting all my heals ready, and I got stunned halfway through.
Tee. People are gonna pull him, so let's just get it done. Plus, XP. We like our XP. Love the new emote. Yay! I'm so pleased. It is an animated version of one of the static ones we've had for a while, and I'm quite happy with how it turned out. Quite happy indeed. Actually, hang on. House about to get aided.
Should have moved.
Yep.
I was halfway through a cast. Don't give me that.
Stayed halfway through a cast.
Cheaters.
This isn't too bad to give them.
Yeah, but
Now that I've figured out how Echo works anyway.
That's funny.
it used to be more fun when, like, a lifebound Echo was at full strength and you could, like, full heal an entire raid with one button.
From behind.
Ah, they're little baby ones, they're fine. Slab hide. Best of luck on the mount. hide. And there's a shortcut in case anything goes wrong. Do you have this mount? I do, Drac. I do. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you do not want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which could help us down the Path to Partner Plus here above my head, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack. Take care of yourselves. And we'll see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of August was 9% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after the break. My numbers for September usually take a few days. I think it's usually about 3 days for Twitch to figure it all out. There's loot on it. Can I? Yas.
Why?
Because it's these. There's BOE trash drops in here. There's trash drops. I did risk it, but there was a biscuit potentially. Thank you for the ads, Command Dupe. Much appreciated. Headed to bed, trying to go fishing in the morning. 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you very much, Brad. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thanks again for the raid as well. This stuff always ends up getting pulled. And Dozrock's the annoying one where you have to watch the buffs and debuffs and stuff.
Just debuffs?
Yeah, isn't there like a reflect spells back at you and that stuff?
Oh, I've only really done this in pounds.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the one that reflects. And then there's another point that if you hit melee, you get a debuff or something. I don't remember exactly. It has been a little while, but I know this one's a pain in the ass.
One thing I know about this one is it's really stuff you have to get it.
Bulwark thing. Folks nuke themselves. Yeah. That one.
Pity that when I full cast Spirit Bloom with everybody echoed, it doesn't just set off a chain reaction. That'd be fantastic.
Well, it does Spirit Bloom everybody that has it on them.
100% chance to reflect spells. Damage over time to melee attackers. Yeah, so that one. Good.
Hi, Jess. You can reset this, right?
I hope so. See ya.
Feel the strength of the earth.
Jazz, I don't think.
We good?
I don't think he'd reset.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Oh, fire up.
I'll go running this back.
So,
Just... What are you doing?
well, I was trying to reset him, but he doesn't.
No, he
wanna
doesn't reset.
so
He
I
doesn't
gotta come
reset.
back and get hit by him.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't reset.
The cycle is complete.
Here's a voice line for it, obviously. Happened to me too. Disc Priest soloed it. Holy shit. That's amazing.
That was fantastic, though.
It's a 4-yard range stomp. Like, yeah. I did that earlier, soloed it as a disc freeze. Were you in the same group? Because that would be hilarious and amazing.
Boogie down. Anywho.
None may pass into the world's heart.
There's a walk.
I was lucky I dodged that.
On my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run out the circle.
Oh. I thought it was the other one. Or was there 2 of them?
Yeah,
What does he do?
Just fight him. We can do this.
Upon my body.
You got a battle res?
No, actually, you're our only battle res.
Yay! That's right.
Oh, god damn it.
So good. I got you.
I raided myself.
Yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Just be careful whereabouts you kite him, because there's still a lot of shit in this.
Ah!
Is complete.
Double jumped and it only went forward.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength.
Can you... I'm guessing you don't have a wand, Jack.
The cycle is complete.
Well done.
Victor has fallen.
Well done.
The world's hard life.
Oh well. Hopefully I'll remember that for next time. Last night, Demon Hunter Tank. Don't think so. It was my bad or fancy pants. Were you with Kate? Because I was with Kate. Demon Hunter Tank 2. About 17 hours ago. I think Dupe was just solo queuing. Doesn't mean that you couldn't have been put into the same group though. Hilarious. Yeah, it's funny we both have a Demon Hunter tanks. I mean, you may well still, like, there's still no evidence to say you were in 2 different groups. Watching a video to see the names? Yep.
Yes!
You missed 2.
I had to do it in a rush, okay?
No, you didn't. You could have lined yourself up.
The world will be reborn in
I don't know where these guys came from.
The big area before.
That doesn't look healthy.
Ding! 66, and I still have rested. Still.
Yeah, rested's
That's
only
bananas.
for monster kills and stuff.
I know, but we've been killing a lot of stuff.
And?
Yay. Defensive events. That boss is a thing. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, I can... What is Rescue the Earth Speaker? Is that going into... It's my Mendigo, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The void.
Yeah.
Because that fight stinks.
Oh, look, it's not terrible. It's just that I don't... There's nothing I can get for this tune from these quests. So, but if I'm on a different tune, I may well do it. Hey, Rhino, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Must be... Because of the optional boss, it is. It is, but yeah, nothing I can get on this tune. Maybe the next tune. The Spirit Mender. There we go. Keeps healing. We're all doing well, thank you. I'm 5 levels up on this tune in just under 2 hours, so I'm doing pretty okay. I was expecting to have run out of rested by now, but I haven't. So that's a fun thing. I hope that is removed when this goes into Mythic Plus next season. Yeah, doing well, thanks. Wonderful to hear. Mushroom Creamy Time and actually get XP from that quest, I wouldn't say it's worth it. There's transmog. There's quest rewards. You only ever have to do it once. Like, once on each of the types of character who can actually... You know, once you've got the transmog unlocked, it's unlocked. But there's transmog in there. So if I'm on a mail wearer, I'ma do it. But I'm not at the moment. I'm on a pally. I'm on.
Come on, Rogue.
That was quick this time.
We were slowed this time.
So I'm so new to WoW. Oh, fantastic! Are you enjoying it so far? That's the big question, right? If you're looking for help with anything or have questions or anything like that, I'm slightly less new. What, 16 and a half years-ish?
Cool.
Look, I'm not super up on the, you know, like the meta and Mythic Plus and all those kind of dealies, but the rest of it, yeah, I got you covered. I'm a collector first and foremost. Just leveling my army of alts in this wonderful world event. I see, buff you get from Brewfest gets you an extra 10% rep boost. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, 10% XP boost. That's bananas. Yep. Gwen Stefani. It works.
Red stuff goes everywhere.
Sure if anyone has pointed this out, apologies if they have. No, no one has, but I don't think it's worth the time to go and do that when I can just, you know, chain queue. But it is good to know for those who aren't yet in a queue. Very good to know. It's pretty amazing. Good question. Do you know, Dupe, how long it takes to get the 10% buff for Brewfest? "37 years old, can't believe I only got into it now, for sure." Look, better late than never, right? You joined at a rather opportune moment. We're about to go into 10.2 at some point soonish. We've got BlizzCon coming up in just over a month, where most of us are expecting some rather large announcements. It'll be great. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Okay, does anyone on Southhang have an alliance that doesn't have the White Warwolf mount? Or connected with Southhang as well? Also, I do believe you can, even if they're not on that server, you can invite them to a group. And then, yeah. Invite them to group and pull onto the same shard so that you can do the thing. I'm pretty sure that's what Meaty and I did, maybe? I can't remember exactly. I think it was Meaty. Or was it Yori? Fuck. Look, my memory, she's not ideal. Is that still only available at 6 AM and 6 PM server time? Not sure how I got it, wasn't paying attention, checking. Oh, is that the invasions? The Brewfest invasions? Yeah, that's not worth waiting around for. If it happens to be up while you're there, fantastic, but it's not. Or if you need it for your completion, if you haven't done the quest before, worth it. But yeah, it's that's a big one. You have to hand it off to opposite faction, free mount for anyone that doesn't have it. Fantastic! Super excited for it. Yas. Dupe first in line. New X-Pack reveal. We're expecting so. Just a gentle reminder that this is a spoiler-free channel and that there have been some leaks. And we don't care. There is a channel in Discord for sharing that stuff if you really have a burning desire for talking about it. That is story spoilers, but if you're wanting to talk about it, that is the only place in this community that it's welcome. The first rule of chat here is no spoilers, so please do not discuss the leaks. We're not interested. Just to cover butts, not to say that anyone is going to, just to make sure that everyone is clear on the rules. That's a shared appearance as well. Okay, off we go. Hippo 4 fixes announced. I'm checking, not sure if I have that or not.
Dark Moon Fair also starts today.
Ah, perfect. Probably up now-ish.
Extra 10%.
Vulcan Horde, we'll give out a speech 2 times a day. Speech starts. Yeah, you get this buff. There you go. Yeah, every 12 hours is not worth waiting around for. At least persist to death. Hard, I wasn't landing out. No worries, Roger, don't have that mount. There you go, my bad doesn't have the mount. Yes, spoiler-free channel indeed. Second rule of chat, no spoilers. Yeah, she didn't know about that. Fair enough though. Haven't really been keeping up with WoW of late. When is next season picking up? 10-2, which we don't have a confirmed date for that yet. We're expecting early November, but we don't have a announced confirmed date. Yeah. One ally hit me up at the bottom of Valdez Steps.
I mean, the final Timewalking event ends 14th of November, so...
What? No, Turbulent Timeways ends 31st of October.
Ah. The
Yeah,
final
our head's
Timewalking
wrong.
one ends on the... No, I'm looking at the calendar.
What do you mean the final Timewalking? Yeah, but there's a gap.
Timewalking ends off, like, the week after. There's another one.
There's a week of no Timewalking, then a week of WOD Timewalking.
Oh, I missed that.
Right. Not on Southhang, new cross-room trading should not be an issue. I don't think it's not even trading, it's you've got to like use it to apply a buff to somebody which gives them the mount kind of thing. Which is, yeah, it's an interesting mechanic. It's also a pinned message about no spoilers. If you somehow miss one of the many warnings, then that's on you, bud. Yeah, for sure at this point. For sure. If you want to check up on any Twitch channel's rules of chat, BT dubs, you can click the little cog underneath the chat box, and then there's a line there that says view chat rules. You can do that anywhere if you want to double check what a particular chat is cool with, because, you know, every channel is different because they're all run by different people.
Onwards,
but yeah.
gauntlet.
Yeah. Good morning. Hello, Jim. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Give it a go. I might have to get back on and smash some time walking. Level the old army. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do 4 in a row and you've got 30% bonus rep. Fucking bonus experience is what I keep. It's fine. This dungeon will run me out arrested though. So I'll be switching tunes. Rebuilding a group. We are ready. This target's unfriendly. Yes, that's the whole point, my bad. You're supposed to, it's cross-faction. You either need to add each other on Battle.net, or you need to do it through the custom group finder. For a dungeon, specifically. You must make the queue for a dungeon. You can't just straight up invite cross-faction people unless you're on each other's friends list. Here's my Horde Toon trade. No, you can't, as I said, bad. It's not an item that you trade. It is an item that you use on the other player, and it grants them the mount. And you cannot use it on a Horde Toon. You need to be on your Alliance Toon, and you need to either make a dungeon LFG to get into the same group together, or you need to add each other to your Battle.net friends. Those are your options. Make a group in LFG, that'll be the way. Just make sure, as I said, that it is a dungeon, because custom groups won't allow you to do cross-faction groups. Only one that will let you do cross-faction is dungeons. Or dungeons and raids, technically. Yeah. You morning coffee, how's your life doing? Yeah, not bad, not bad.
This dungeon was so
This tune was 61 2 hours ago, and now it's 66 and a bit, so I'm pretty happy with that. And I am out of rested officially. So after this one I will be switching tunes. So pre-made groups, dungeons, then share the name. Correct. That's the way. Yeah, it's a convoluted process, but it's the only one that works. Oh, you right there?
Apparently I was in Blight the entire time flying across.
Good job.
Battle risk me.
I'm trying to find you.
Just select
Where
me
are
from
you?
your body.
I did. No, it won't let me. No, it won't let me. The button's grayed out. It's got a 40-yard range, so I shouldn't have had to be close to you.
Does it require holy power?
Yeah, 3 holy power.
Yep. That'll be why then. I don't know shit. I'm not a paladin. I'll get you in a sec.
Landed in a
It's in the box. In the box. Alrighty. Meow, Woody, Kira, Gray, and Miantos, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Start up our next battle. Halls of Infusion is quickest fight from Valdi. Infusion type fail. Totally fine. Brilliant. Alright, so I'm going to leave the instance group. Oh, excuse me. And see what Altaholic wants me to do next. But first... let me turn in a couple of these. Questy Bobs. Don't need to be in the dungeon either, just make the group to phase to each other. Perfect. And from 40 to 56. Holy cow, Meaty, that's amazing. Are you out arrested? Well, you would have been well and truly out arrested by that point, surely. Does the buff stack with the 25% Dream Surge buff? No idea. Good question, if anyone's able to answer that for you. Alright, so I sort by rested and it wants me to jump on Elvian, so it looks like I'm still tanking. Elvian is a DK. Another plate-wearing fucking tank. Good. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to make my goal of 27.38% today, but that's fine. Was out for most of it? Yeah, I figured as much. My first boss, sadly, is not much XP. Oh, bugger. Yeah, most buffs like that do stack hard and null. It's just a matter of whether it's like multiplicative or additive. It's probably just additive. Otherwise it'd be bananas, like batshit insane. Okie dokie. So we don't have anyone in the queue currently. Jas, would you like to come along and continue, like, keep coming?
I need to get my current thing done for today.
Oh, okay, so no.
Shouldn't take long, depending on this queue.
Okay, Meaty, would you like to rejoin? Yay, my bad. Well done. I'm glad you guys figured it out. That's awesome. Just changing tunes. Sure thing. And yourself, Jack?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I need anything on any of my tunes.
Sure.
I think so.
Well, send me a DM when you guys are ready to go, and I'll shoot you an invite. And if there's anyone else who'd like to join us, we have space available. We are Horde. We cannot queue cross-faction to Timewalking, so you must be a Hordey. But yeah, I think the lowest level's 35 for Timewalking currently. Yeah, 35. So we haven't done Tolvir, but we've done the other 5. And the second horde to invite. Beautiful. Love that. We do what we can to make it work, don't we? My bags are good. I know it was 2 hours ago, that's fine. Did server time change with DST? Yes. Yep, because the servers are in Sydney. And Sydney has DST. It always does. Oh, well, it has ever since WOD. Maybe they'll change that in future, but yeah, it does. Actually, while you guys are fixing stuff up, I might go grab my water bottle. BRB. Cool. That was my Dark Moon Fair reminder on my... Good, where is the calendar? Because it's... OCE server time changes with DST. It does. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Are there any latency issues with someone playing on an OCE server with someone in the group on a US server? I had not ever really thought about that before. The party leader. Whoever's the party leader, you're on there. So either, like, if you're American and you invite me to a group, then I get pulled to American servers. But if I invite you, you get pulled to OCE. Latency issues is relative. To me, fuck no. It's like 150 ping. Maybe 200 if you're unlucky. I did 25-man 25-man heroic ICC on 450 MS at times. So 150, fucking nothing. Does it stop people bitching about it incessantly? Not at all. So yeah, some people refuse to. I mean, okay, if you're doing high-end competitive PvP or you're doing like 25 plus keys, that kind of thing, sure. But when people are doing fucking time walking and they're saying, oh, this is unplayable, it's at 150 MS. Nah, cry river. Like, get fucked. It does, no. Yeah, it's good fun. Anyone else in on the raid? Oh, hello, Seeker. It's not bad at all. No, it's not. It's not. But look, people still have their thoughts about it. Hey, Jazz. Oh, there we go. It's looking for a DPS. Stop doing that. Sorry, I'm trying to find... Okay, so that should turn off all those notifications. And now I just need to figure out how to change Gmail. Yeah, that's all. Fine, good, let's go. This should work, right? I have all the best to make the little dog. Yay, Seeker! Well done, well done. Us Aussies have always had it rough with ping on all games. We're used to it, I know, right? And then in Warlords of Draenor, Blizzard opened servers in Sydney. So now we get great ping. Good ping. Oh, something just broke. So yeah, it is nice. When I was raiding ICC, oh my god, my latency was in the thousands sometimes, still healed, made it work. That's it. That's it. You just queue spells. You get really, really, really good at queuing spells. Anyone else want to invite for the possible chance at the mount? Not doing it right now, but soon. Oh, OCE ping is a little bad for me in like 20 plus keys, but meh, still doable. There you go. I don't want to look here.
It's a ping.
I know. It's weird. You just rate all the Cata in the 500 or more ping as a healer. That's it, Winter. That's it. We've been there, hey. We've all been there. I had a potato PC back in BC. ICC and Cata. Yep. That's it. Just whatever our parents would be willing to spend on us. Winter, thank you so much for this sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Amazing. So generous of you. Spirit Mender down the end. Oh, they stood in the poison. That's not great.
Stood in that for like about 7 seconds.
Yeah. There you go. Whoops, standing in fire. Ah, it happens. It happens. Horrible latency, rise up. Well, yeah, Letrix add-on. Oh dear. And the Spirit Mender's in the middle. I was gonna grip that one over, Jess, but I think you're taking care of it. Also, you're muted, by the way.
Huh. I'm working out fucking mouse controls as we go up level.
Oh, Lord. Oops. Oh, for God's sake. That's a shared appearance. That I already had drop. Why is it? Whatever. It's fine. Hmm. DK still OP 13 years later. Oh. I hit it twice. Oopsie. I also unlocked Naja Torimbashi yesterday. Well done, Seeker. Got myself on my seahorse mount. Yas. All DK 25-man run of DKs in Firelands. Oof. Gosh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? And finish secrets. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, I haven't even started it yet. It's all right. We'll get there. October is leveling month, so we'll get there when we get there. Try to hunter after 2 hours. SP. Oh, yesterday was clearly Mount Day. Absolutely. Well, I got my Brewfest Drake armor this morning, Seeker. Very pleased. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. Jazz, is it weird playing DK with me and not having to tank?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Fine then. Let's try for the Brewfest mount. Yes, you should. There's a couple, and then the Drake armor. Do that as well. Much collections, many object.
Fearless assistance, I assume.
On the positive note, at least you're holding
As I
out.
purify
I'm not doing too badly, am I?
servants of
You're currently our second highest DPS.
Oh shit, okay. New macro will do that.
Would you not?
But why?
It's my thing to do.
I learned from the best.
He dropped that blasphemy.
Almost only done Brewfest today. Gotten really far on the trading post. Well done, Dark. Well done. Are you in Frost, Jess?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And Holy's terrible for dungeons
Ah.
at the moment.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just not used to seeing you be Frosty. Usually your blood are unholy.
the beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
I'm guessing these are going to be immune to grip. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Worth a shot. Alright, so first, October trading post hype, so much good stuff. Usually for OC it doesn't
There's
tick
too
over
much
until the
good stuff.
second.
Oh yeah, Black Beast.
Mine now. Oh, there's one over here too. And the holiday mount I don't have is Headless Horseman. Best of luck this year, Winter. Best of luck. Throw all the tunes you've got at it. I have
Reminded to
faith.
everybody who thought they were done with Headless Horseman last year after getting them out. There's new stuff this year.
Waters are cleansed, drinking their power.
Yeah, there's going to be new stuff this full 12-month cycle, I think.
Hold the power of pure water.
Still need the Brewfirst Dragon armor though. Yeah, I got mine today. First kill of the day, as many have reported. Stupid flying green horse still eludes me. I got mine a few years back. Dropped on stream, which was lovely. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a new transmog from the satchel. Wonderful. I guess it starts in the morning of the NA time zones. No, oh dear, Simfo's kill has higher odds. It certainly seems that way, yeah. No confirmation from Blizzard, which is a little annoying, but it certainly seems that way. Doesn't mean I ran all 60 tunes yesterday. And I think that's why it's like, right, we're gonna reward you with the first kill of the day today. Speaking of Tolvir. This one actually gives me a, piece of transmog as a reward. Okay, we go this way. Oh, that's interesting, Josh. Yeah, this is why I don't bother having profiles. Like, everything just does the same thing.
That's fantastic when I don't have half of the stuff I need.
How did we pull all that? It seems like I need to pull the Oathsworn Captain from the other side as well.
Yep.
You guys don't mind that, do you? I imagine one or two of you might have picked up the quest yourself for the transmog.
You gotta pull it for the quest.
Oh, for the boss. Oh, for the quest, yeah. Bubble in the corner.
Told you, my mouse is screwed.
Oh, that was mine. Ding! I do need the other captain. Oh, you can't grab it? Damn it. 62. Apparently, that was actually new transmog. From the boss. That's awesome.
Yeah, how am I silenced?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think those cats are silenced. It's fine, it's just a DPS that died.
Let's loot. I'm gonna grab the loot. The Heartbreaker before the green horse. Wow, that is certainly a type of luck right there. Horses, you say, let me tell you, Hardcore's currently farming for Invincible and is near to 1,000 attempts. But you're not gonna get there. You're not gonna get to 1,000. Let's grab some easy free points. Trading post being on an alt. Do 15 pet battles, that's it. So useful, hey. Love that. Got the ground horses, old school firewall horse, never got the headless horseman mount. Bugger. Bugger. Right, so we're at 62 on the DK now, which is lovely. Gotta disorient. Stop that.
Ow.
Yeah.
I realised I was the only one.
I got a double disorient. Sorry about that. I didn't quite have aggro properly on all of them when it happened. There's one.
Nah, rabbit. As soon as you said destroyed, I should have just ran.
Oh. So when I do for pet battles around Orgrimmar would count? Of course! Yeah, it's pet battles, it's not specific ones, eh? It's lovely.
Who put an invisible wall there?
Lizard.
Why would you put an invisible wall there?
To stop you from trying to skip
Skip what?
the pack on the side that we just skipped. I don't want invisible, I can't even see the mount, just need the body to match my helmet pumpkin sword. Amazing. Well, fingers crossed this year is your year.
Don't actually need to kill him.
But that's where you get the loot from.
Do you actually need a loot drop from him?
No, but does anybody else need transmog?
Nope.
Apparently the Warlock does. Well, the Warlock wants to kill him at least. Nearing 1,000 kills for Invisible. In fact, got a couple runs left this week. Might switch over. Yes, do the thing. Get that drop. Also, that's where you get your badges from. Battle. Finally Tusk Manor Wrath Gorehell during August. Got both. Amazing. Go around this way, don't we? Yeah. It's been a little while. Two invisible jobs. Wish you get the next. Yes, absolutely. And the Time Reaver chance. Right, yeah, the mount. The Timewalking mount. I forgot about that. Thank you for the prompt there, Midi. We're on
Most people forget
just for
about
the
it
story.
considering it doesn't drop.
Very often. It does drop. I've got one. Congrats
got it
to
before the
Luth,
drop
Kira,
rate
Mech,
was
Wolves, and Spider. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. What do you mean screwed?
Isn't it like a 1 in 4,000 chance? now
Yes,
or
and
something stupid?
it was always a 1 in 4,000 chance. Thank you. I didn't get it back when it was easy or any of that kind of crap.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Winter!
Pull from behind.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Much appreciated. Congratulations to all who got struck by that sub bomb. Oh, more pulls. Both sides. Good, good. Simsicles going only during special events. Sorry, I'm trying to get this next battle started.
Polygon 7.
Okay. Really? Why are they pulling everything? You guys need to kill the bird. Right. May the Headless Horseman drop for everyone who needs it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. One thing that's annoying about event dungeons is so short. Might have been in too many instances. Yeah, it's why I have my Horde and Alliance tunes on 2 different servers. Because the shared alliance. Oh my goodness, Winter! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Bananas and Jacob with the Prime Gaming. Thank you for the resub. 4 months, my god. Yeah, the 10 instances per hour cap is server based. It's not account wide. It's per server. So I have my Horde tunes on Saurfang and Alliance tunes on a monthal. So I do 10 Horde, switch over, do 10 Alliance, switch back, do 10 Horde, switch back, do 10 Alliance, switch back, do 10 Horde. Switch back, do 5 Alliance, wait a little bit, and then do my last 5 Horde. And I'm quite thankful that I don't need to do that so often anymore. Because there's not that many things that I desperately need.
By the Sunwell.
Holy cow, Winter. Thank you again for the gifted subs, my goodness. Jesus, Headless Horseman, yeah. I have 18 on my server, yeah. That's it. That's it. Guess I have to do Alliance for a bit then, for sure. Yeah, do some bouncing between them. It really helps. Means you never get locked out. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you do not want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help us down the path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you might see 3 ads, you might see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. And if, because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack. I went the wrong way. Take care of yourselves. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of August was 9% of my total Twitch revenue for the month. So thank you for watching. And we'll see you after this.
By the Sunwell.
Holy cow, a tier 3 sub. Jesus Christ. Much appreciated. Bloody hell. Make sure you take care of yourself before you take care of Fia, yeah? Oh, those are... Jeez. Alrighty. No quests to need. 2 pieces of loot, potentially. Is limited per server. Yeah! Yeah, how good's that? It is. It's per server, not per account. So yeah, if you can split your alts over 2 servers, but of course I understand that that's not always preferable, but yeah, if you're willing to do that, it can get you through stuff much faster. Thank you very much, Hard, for the ads command there. It's lads, Hard got ads, fit I go for lads. Lovely, good morning, Sen, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
I'll break the chains.
What?
Your health was scary there.
Oh, Purgatory. Yeah, I went into Purgatory. Cool. Okay, you'll be watching the VODs. Hope you're doing okay. We struggled to get the ads command without you around. Oh dear, is Darkman Fair up yet? Probably. Probably right about now. I've been working on getting my Horde Alliance servers up to level 60 at the minimum, so I have 18 on each, all either 60 or higher. Yep, I've got a full account, and they're all 61 plus. That's why we're doing a bit of leveling this month. Not just this stream. This whole ass month is gonna be a little bit bananas. That's a shared appearance. Yeah, it'll be good. Just left it. There you go. It is up. Fantastic, Sam. Thank you for confirming. Much appreciated. And I'm 62, almost 63 now. So we're getting there. I'm on 3070s at the moment. Got a couple of 69s and a 68 using Dream Surges to boost speed. Awesome. That's wonderful. DK death doesn't count this time. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I did a silly and pulled the boss and thought we could get away with it, but there were 2 packs of ads that got pulled in through it, so that's totally my own fault. That's alright. It happens. Oh, Jas got a bit impatient by the looks of it.
You're too slow.
Look, I'm trying. I am but a baby DK. I don't know what I'm doing. Cool, time to spend 20k gold. Hell yes. One thing that's kind of stressful about Cata Dungeons is all the tactics. I did them when current, no most tact, but there are a lot of randoms who don't. Yeah, but there's also a lot of fights you don't really need to do them. You can get away with not doing it. E.g., this fight. Doesn't really matter if they metamorph. That's fine, you just kill them.
You want that?
Thank you for calling that, I appreciate it.
How did the Warlock pull that?
With their butt. They were standing too far away. That's alright.
Tactics on that boss are still good. That was spicy.
Nah, it's fine. Only spicy because we had an extra ad and then the ad pack at the end. If we didn't have those, it would have been perfectly fine. People need to watch their butts. It's the #1 tactic, watch your own ass. For 4th server, 1, 2, 3 is 6 plus 60 multiple counts. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Hey, I feel the same way. I can't afford more than 1 account, so oh well. Frost Unholy or Blood. I'm tanking, so I have to be Blood. Blood is the tank spec. Jas is in Frost though. Who thinks he's a tank? He just pulled 2 packs at once, Mr. Spicy. Only 1 or 2 things that matter. The first boss, if you don't move away, it's as good as short KO. Yeah, but like you learn that. Like the first one, you get smacked and then you learn. Just like
the tank. I just know my burst window.
The fire pillar boss and stuff. It's not that bad. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not that bad. And if you pop stuff in parties, sometimes they read, sometimes they don't, and that's okay. But after a wipe, people tend to read party chat. So it's good to just pop it in there, you know, what happened. FYI, come on, the Broncos seeing Lions were robbed yesterday. They weren't robbed. Both teams played really fucking well. Like, there were a couple of points where, I mean, if Brisbane had actually done defense properly in the first quarter, then they probably would have had it. They weren't robbed. They didn't play as well. They both played incredibly well. It's just that Collingwood played better. That simple. It was a good game though. Good to watch. Quite entertaining right the way through. Super close. Keep switching. Yep, was wonderful. So like when the points lead keeps switching like that, it's good to watch. The DQ spec you pick will always be the best time. What content? How to tank a guide to tank on the fire pillar boss. We wiped 2 to 3 times. It's okay. Look, everyone had to learn it for the first time at some point, right? Everyone had their first attempt at some point. If it happens to be in a group with you, then so be it, you know? I feel like it's much better to have someone's first attempt on a boss be with you so that you can be kind and help guide them through it. Rather than in a group where they're going to vote to kick just because they weren't happy with it not being a 1 pull. Do you know? Like, yeah. Always good when you're in a group with people who actually give a shit and will help you through it so that next time they get there, it'll be smoother. Talking BC Canada? No, Winter. We're Australian. We're talking Australian rules football. Brisbane Lions. I never did these at Cata time, only saw it later. Have had to learn in Timewalking. That's it. It happens. Seen an episode of the IT crowd robbed. No advantage in so 56 seconds left. It's a great game. I'm just salty. Yeah, maybe have some water for the salt. Dilute it a little. In the end, it is just a game. It was an incredibly entertaining watch. It was the first full game of footy that Jas watched start to finish. So, like, it was a damn good game for him to have as his you know, first introduction. Really good. We both yelled at the TV a couple times. That doesn't often happen. Don't mind wiping. Usually have patience. That's it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the community here would be better around being patient and stuff. That's always good for first time to... Oh, 63. Always good to have a patient group when you're tanking or healing for the first time. Especially with tanking. I don't AFL, but that advantage call was called out even by the commentators. Yeah. That's alright. It happens. Football is very different here. It is. Football is very different everywhere around the world. Many, many, many different types of games that are called football. We humans have found myriad ways to make contact with a ball with our feet and put rules around it. It's kind of cool, hey?
Yeah.
I know.
The warlock was walking down right through the middle.
Well, it also attacked me first, so it got me before it got the warlock. I assume that they're just trying to catch as much XP as they can, but... Yeah, no, we're not going that way. Sports talk. If you are relying on last 6 seconds decisions, you didn't do enough. No, it was really close, matey. There was less than a goal in it. That's why it's like if that call was different, it could have completely changed the outcome of the game. It was very, very close, which is why it's such a good. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not running with this warlock again. We're gonna drop out of this and... I hate that it zooms your camera all the way in. There's no specific topic. As Australian, I've had people kick others because they complained about something like not being rezzed. Yeah. Not okay. I watched had other opportunities to chase it out. They did. However, it was also incredibly close. Both teams played quite well. It was just that Collingwood played marginally better. That's the way all games go, right? Any kind of sport, you'll have two teams that play as well as they possibly can. One of them just ends up being slightly better. Media supports the Giants. They know the ball of foot. I know that AFL players are often told do a lot of running, kick balls in giant circular oval things. Really big giant circular oval things.
One might even call it a cricket pitch. I'm not wrong. Thus ends my TED talk. That's it. Can you kill the shadow?
No, they're immune.
Oh.
I just hadn't noticed that he'd changed and so didn't tab target yet.
No, I was actually asking a genuine question.
Oh, no, you can't. They're immune to damage. Yeah, it's part of them. Otherwise, you'd just kill them all off and then he'd never bounce around, defeating the mechanic. Yeah. Nah, they're smarter than that.
My motto is fuck your mechanic.
I've been to a game, I asked so many questions, and that's totally fine. How else are you gonna learn, right? That's it. So many mechanics have played both League and Uni as a kid. AFL is just, it's very different. And it moves so quickly. It's so good. Like, consistently exciting. I hit 63 in there, didn't I? I did.
Oh, the Warlock asked, can we do a beauty?
After pulling and wiping us, which is why I just ignored it. I thought, yeah, nah. If you'd asked beforehand, sure. But just pulling it so that we have to kill it, no. It is very odd. Canada had North America game today. BC came for AB. We won by a lot. Go British Columbia. Fantastic. Poor fella that ate the shoulder to the jaw. That looked like it hurt. Yeah, and he was so devastated sitting in the box, just head in hands, as the commentators said. Like, am I right? Oh dear. Certainly wasn't boring, that's for sure. I wonder how much extra percentage I can actually get today. And then maybe extrapolate that out and see where I get to. Taking yourself out in the first quarter, not ideal? No. No, not at all. Even though his team still won, I reckon he would have been gutted that he couldn't be on the field for it. I think this is the first time we've spoken in depth about a game and I've actually participated in the conversation. That's really funny. I was thinking this, yeah. My family, we've got a Facebook group chat for the fam, and my aunt posted screenshots of the final tipping ladder because she won. And Jazz said, wait, your family does like tipping? I'm like, I told you, AFL is in your blood as a Victorian. It is just what you do. So next year he'll have to get roped into it. You definitely don't want to watch your team win. You want to be out there, I'm sure. Oh, for sure, 100%. And the brothers, the brothers who play for Collingwood because their dad did. One of them was 20, taking his first premiership, and that's just bananas. Like, far out. Very cool. You can take the girl out of Victoria, but as soon as she gets back, yep. Well, it's also, like, Jas is a sporting man. Like, he's played a bunch of different sports, but he's never, because he's been a Queenslander all his life, he's never had an opportunity to really get into AFL. And the first 20 seconds of an AFL match that he watched, like, once we knew we were moving, I pulled up a match from that week on AFL.com. And showed him like 20 seconds after kickoff, and it was just bang, 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 score. And he's like, wait, what the fuck just happened? I'm like, yeah, this is why I don't like rugby. It's boring. You just go and stop and go and stop and go and stop. Nah, AFL, you just play. You just go. Far more entertaining to watch. For me, at least, personally. Hey, Jas, are you Victorian now?
No.
Just you wait.
I still have a Queensland license.
I know, that's why I said just you wait.
Can't be Victorian.
Was that 2 dings, 1 kill after the other?
I dinged.
Nice, congrats.
Hang on, I thought you were 7.
This is another paladin.
Oh shit, it's 2.
Not all Victorians have AFL in their blood. No, they don't. You're right. But it is a big part of the Victorian culture. How much you kind of immerse yourself in that culture is up to the individual. And he was 100% a union player. I don't believe so. I think Jas is too slim to do rugby. At least without like being in the pack of it. No, wait, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Jas played soccer, football. Jas has an AFL build. That's why I think it's so funny. Because he's relatively tall. He's slim, and the way he puts muscle on, he's got an AFL build, not so much a rugby build, where they're all built like brick shit houses. And I say that as much of a compliment as it can be. But yeah. He's a soccer player. He's built for speed. Very odd that Aussie in... It is very odd that Aussie in nearly the same as BC can. Huh? Could you try a rephrase there, Winter? I'm not sure I understand. It's such a fast game, you have to learn the rules. Actually do the banners for Essendon. That's amazing! That's super cool. I was seconding. Ah, brilliant! So Meaty and Jack both had a ding in the same pack. That's awesome. Jas, one does not simply live in Mexico. Second rowers can be lanky, makes them easy to lift in lineouts too. Fair, fair. Okay, so when my dragon gets stuck, I get DC'd. Oof, that's not good. A day off, time walking, doing Dark Ring Fair stuff today. Sounds like a plan, Sen. Good luck. Hope you get everything that you're hoping for. Happens for everyone. I land on stuff funny and boom, have the DC screen. Rough. That's rough. I'm very happy for you to eat those slowing poisons if you want them. I can grip these, can't I? Yeah.
I pooped you with the one.
Yeah, you did. Asshole. It is fun to grip them though. This isn't a kill when you get to 10 stacks kind of poison, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
Doesn't really affect a death note after 3 stacks anyway.
No. Fair enough.
You can't be slowed below 70%.
Yeah, true. I just was used to being on the paladin earlier. I don't bloody know shit.
Just freedom yourself there.
I'm not a good paladin. I keep trying to tell you guys. No one believes me. I think it's a camera thing. I sometimes drop down a ledge, get a wall between me and the camera, and boom, disconnect. Oh, interesting, Noel.
I'm not a paladin.
Correct. See, hard gets it. Sophia has gone from I am not a paladin to I am not a good paladin. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay, you got me.
Got a point.
You got me. You're all bastards.
I'm not.
Does this mean I'm gonna get pink bubble teas at PAX? Could you find a mage-coloured bubble tea? I'm sure you could, like Blue Heaven bubble tea or something somewhere, no doubt. That would be delicious.
Can you move it?
Can I? I don't know.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Josh, thank you so much for the resub.
Yeah, when you're tanking it on the wall of the room.
Holy cow, 28 months. Sometimes I forget how long I've actually been streaming for, and it just, when I get those resubs, like with those big numbers, it boggles my mind. Thank you so much for the resub, Josh. Hope you're doing well today. She's warming up to it. No, wrong. Speaking of camera, have we ever had a camera flick since PC upgrade? No. No, we haven't. There is, the only issue is, I've been playing around with some stream ideas, but one of the ideas that I've been playing around with, I can't do with my current setup because I've only got one USB-C port.
Just need to get you a hub.
No, not a hub. Specifically because the thing that I want to plug into a second USB-C port has a very, very, very high data rate of transfer. So you need a very specific kind of adapter. But I found one that fits the bill on Amazon, so it's on the wish list at the moment. But yeah, it's interesting. Australia and Canada very similar, lol, and the differences are football. Oh, got you. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I think there was just maybe a word or two that got flipped around and my brain couldn't make sense of it, so thank you so much. Paleo-evolution. But would we try? I mean, sure, there might be mage ones. I mean, you know I'll try almost anything in terms of bubble tea flavors. Choose Fear's bubble tea coming up again tomorrow. Those of you who are fresh subs, make sure you pop it on the, jump in the Discord and link your account so you get access to the sub channel, which is called definitely not the Sanctum. Bubble tea emote is blue for a reason. Hey Jas, what bubble tea do you like? I could probably answer that one. Dang! That's what kind of bubble tea. Oh, nope. Ah, crap. I was in the wrong field. This one. So he is a fan of the milk teas. He likes brown sugar pearls. Either just your stock standard royal pearl milk tea is a good one. He likes his brown sugar milk tea. Strawberry, like strawberry Olay from Gongcha is one that he has a fair bit. And Thai milk tea. If Gongcha doesn't have Thai milk tea on the menu, so when we go to somewhere different and it has Thai on the menu, he usually picks up a Thai. Usually all with pearls. He'll have fruit ones occasionally, but he tends to get milk ones most of the time. But occasionally, like a QQ passion fruit or something, he'd definitely not say no to. I get the feeling that he's kind of like me in that there are a couple of favorites, but he wouldn't say no to anything, really. He'd give it a try. Bubble tea emojis with reason to stop autocorrecting is. Mage bubble tea. Be like a thin paper cut, so squishy. No. Mages aren't that squishy if you know how to play them well. I'm on phone. This isn't working. Oh no! That's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll decode, Winter. We'll decode. Not a fan of white pearls. They were the normal boba are great. It is a very different texture. You can bite straight through them rather than having them be chewy. I do quite like white pearls, especially considering... although lately I've been going for aloe vera jelly, which is similar, but also kind of there's a bit of extra texture in there. Mostly because a serving of bubble tea is like a serving of pearls is like in the thousands of kilojoules, and aloe vera is like 150. Like, you know, sometimes you don't need that much. But packs will be different. Packs, I'll need all the goddamn energy I can get. I'll be doing so many steps. How to be a bubble tea, but all the little pearls are mana buns. Oh my goodness. I mean, I would absolutely go for a cinnamon bubble tea. Like chai bubble tea? Hell yeah. Because that's what the mana buns look like. They look like cinnamon scrolls to me. Chai bubble tea, now I want this. Yeah. I've very often considered getting, you know, those like chai syrups that you get, that they make them, or chai powder or whatever, and making an iced chai at home and then just adding pearls to it, because it's literally all I want. I would be 100% down for that. I'm so off on my TikTok for you page. Oh, okay. So off my TikTok for you page will show me a video of someone making fun-shaped boba. Well, that reminds me, if you need to add me on Discord as a friend, make a group with Kiwi and Jazz. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can't grip it on here. They don't do elevators. There we go. Already friends with both of them. How are we not friends on Discord? I don't understand. Friend request sent. That feels really strange. But yeah, I do for there, like, you can't make a private group chat without being friends already. So I'll do like that kind of thing, yeah, for organizing stuff. And I've also got some real life friends in there, but I don't tend to just add randoms as friends. And yeah, I will send you and Kiwi all of the... You are going to regret this decision, but it'll be fine. You're random now. No, that's why I said I couldn't believe we weren't already. I guess we just hadn't needed to be Discord friends until now. Because I have your phone number instead. Like, you know? Sucks off in a corner. Yeah, you do that. Probs blocked her. Definitely not. Winter, rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Can confirm I have most definitely not blocked Seeker. But I'll just use the email address from all the spreadsheets and stuff, yeah, Seeker, for sending you all of my appointments in my fucking calendar for PAX. Real friendship until you solidify it on Discord, obviously. Eli, whatever happened to Facebook official? Ghost, I'm just Discord official now, baby. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Good lord. Oh, we pulled the...
How?
It pats around the outside and it patted in as someone walked through. It's fine.
Can we just walk straight through it?
Cute pics for skipping in sunflower fields to follow. Yeah, that's it. Both of us looking adoringly at a 1.5 litre bubble tea cup. I know a few places that do 1 litre bubble teas. I'm yet to see a giant, like a 1.5, but I have seen a few 1 litres. No.
Well, that's where you'd find one.
I don't think you would. I don't think bubble tea is particularly common in the US.
It is.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, there's like actual bubble tea stores in California all over the place.
Where'd you find that one from? Wait, rude. When I get back over there, whoop.
Oh, that's funny.
Hi, Jack. Oh, ow, ow.
I see your face in the load up. Oh, wow. Ah, brilliant, Riz. Amazing. Welcome back.
That's what we get for trying to get holy power by spacked out the Crusader strike.
So there's a Jack in there. There is. There is a Jack and a Jas and a Meaty, but Meaty has themselves muted. Yeah. That means we do have an extra space, by the way, in this dungeon group. Although I'm about to run out of rested. How so quickly? I don't understand. The last one took me so long to get through all that rested. Maybe the fact that I'm not wearing any number of heirlooms that I should be is probably the point of that. Oops. That's fine. So after this dungeon, I'll be switching tunes and then rebuilding the group, but we do have a slot available if anyone would like to join us. We are playing on Horde side. Unfortunately, you cannot cross-faction for Timewalking, but it is phenomenal for leveling, especially with the Turbulent Time Waves event happening. You grind it up to 30% extra XP. Brilliant, you jump in. Fantastic, Seeker. After this one, I'll rebuild the group. We'll see where...
Take a break after this one just to grab some food.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah, it is 7:40 here. We should probably heat up some food as well. Jas, hey.
Probably.
Champagne next run for same reason. Perfect. Well, what we might do then is have a quick break to get some food and stuff, and then reconvene, unless it's something that's going to take a little bit longer.
Oh, I really wish we could, like, not come back to specific time versions.
Ah, it's fine. What's wrong with this one?
This is a slog.
Nah.
That's fine, you're not going to be doing that at all, are you?
May yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the
Looking forward to this dungeon.
surely be still. Beware.
I'm antisocial, so muted. Totally fine. As I always say, there is no pressure to jump in the voice channel, and if you do, there is no pressure to talk either. All totally fine.
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Wonder if Alcoholic is going to want me to level another tank after this. All the pressure. Speak or you'll be thrown at the moon. I kid. Yeah. Glad you clarified, Eli. Woo! Fighting words. I sense a 1v1 coming on.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. Their filthiness stains me. The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
To the moon with you. Dang. Holy shit, that was almost half a level. That's 65, but I am out arrested. Because I forgot to put all my heirlooms on. Ugh. $65. We hit 23% done. Amazing. All right. Leaving the instance group. You guys go get your food and bits and pieces. I'm going to switch tunes. Make sure I'm wearing my bloody heirlooms and go from there. Okay. Alcoholic says... Helanda. A hunter. Do you have someone else who's going to tank? A new tune can get achievement. Yay! I was thinking, what is wrong? Why am I able to do secrets again? Yeah. Oh. Right. So that just broke literally everything. Phenomenal.
Oh. We only ran 4, didn't we?
Pardon?
Did we only run 4?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Weird. Well, I got the thingy, the weekly done.
End time count. Oh, you did? Yeah, did you do end time?
No, we didn't.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, another ash canter. Just what I wanted. Hey, you can have fun then. Back. I'm gonna go make dinner.
Alright. I'm gonna have to fix all my shit because Google fucking broke it. Yeah, it's all set in. Google Calendar broke my shit. That's fine. I'll just fix it. Maybe others count as 2-2? Potentially. Potentially. Yeah, because I created all of these vents in Brisbane. They're all saved to Brisbane time. Fuck. Remember Kids 3 Embers at New Challenge? Indeed. Indeed you should. When you guys are ready to jump in, just shoot me a whisper or... Yeah, did I not... Oh, Jazz has gone offline. Right, okay. Fuck, where is your address, my dear? And then this one. DM brilliant. Oh no, I copy and pasted it from one of the ones that I had shared with you. You should have gotten the first of many emails. And I have to go through and update these all to Melbourne time anyway, so I am also just adding you both in as I go. Is that actually the right time for that one? I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to get this schedule wrong. Yes, that is the time it's actually on. Good. Looking forward to it, PAX. Oh my god, everything. Like, holy cow. As you're about to see, my calendar is so batshit insane, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I've also color-coded everything, because of course I have. So it should be pretty easy to figure out, like, what the colors mean and stuff, but yeah, it's a mess. Making some Aerotosis, want to keep going. I'll rejoin queue when I'm done. Sounds good. Guild meetup dupe. Amazing. Alright, do I have full... No, I don't. I don't have full correct heirlooms. That one's the right one. The shoulders are good. The cape is good. The chest plate's good. Pantaloons. The weapon. The ring's fine. Neck needs to be switched out. I think that's everything. Except I will not notify because you don't get a million emails back. Sounds good. It's alright, I'll be getting all of them from Kiwi instead. So, yeah. I did that one, didn't I? Yes. Okay, this one I need to edit. But yeah, DM me when you're good to go for Dungeon Seeker and we can get cracking. I'm good now. Oh, sure. Send me a DM then, and I'll pull you. There you go. Boop indeed. Boop indeed. And obviously you do not need to, well, some of these you can't accompany me to, but you don't have to accompany me to any of these. It's just more of an idea, just to give you an idea of where I am and what I'm doing. And so if someone sees you goes, where's Fia? Well, let me check her schedule. Yeah. Speak to you. No, you. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Okay, I think that's all of it. I can fix that whole calendar. God, if I can find Melbourne on the list. Jesus. There we go. Why did that not... Why? Right. So I can change the time zone for the calendar, but it didn't change the time zone for each individual thing that was already in the calendar. Well, that's upsetting. Because I do not stream from 5 till 11. It's very annoying. I don't know, I'm open with your glue. Timewalking not anywhere. Yeah, no, not anywhere. We queue. Unlock scroll wheel, so much fun to play with them. Hey, isn't it brilliant, Eli? I'm not sure what I'd do without being able to lock and unlock the scroll wheel. That's how I TSM auctions. Click, and just post all the auctions. It's great. It's amazing. Amazing. All right. I reckon. Oh, 3 things I can get. Nice. Let's give this a crack.
I'm just testing how loud I am.
Reasonably. 1 moment, please. Not that button. Try again. Oh, fuck. Oh, brilliant. So good. Isika in all her Murloc glory. Yep. That's it. That's it. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help us down the Path to Partner Plus above my head here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of August was 9% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. And we'll see you after this. Button push. Thank you very much for the ads command there, dude. Paladedin just died. Appropriate. Good. Lovely. Wonderful. Yeah. What do you reckon of my schedule, Seeker?
Yeah, we're looking pretty busy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Okay.
It's full on, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, this is my job now, right?
Indeed it is.
Hmm.
I may or may not be looking up a Shadow Priest rotation as we speak.
Oh, did you queue his damage? No wonder it's
Yes.
No wonder it's taking us forever to get a queue. Yeah.
I'm not entirely confident that I would be able to heal on this tune. I haven't done a lot of healing, so
Okay.
I feel like everybody would die.
Yeah, fair. That's understandable. Siki goes on holiday to be PA for streamer, basically. No, I'm kidding. There is
You're
no
right, I took an entire week off work just to do that.
There's no expectation. It's just like, you know, this is where I'm going to be because it's, you know, a thing. Devouring Plague, then button mash, basically. Says Dupe.
Okay. I don't see Devouring Plague, so that's great. Oh no, I do. It requires Shadow Form. Oh, I need to be in Shadow Form because I'm a Shadow Priest. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Correct. Get to work, Seeker. Yep. Says Eli.
I am now Shadow Form.
Amazing. That's really funny.
What else do I need to know, dupe? Teach me how to priest. Wow, Head and Icy Veins are saying different things. There's lots of Shadow Word Pain and Vampiric Touch. I know that there's a Shadow Fiend.
Could do what I do and get a GSE macro.
Oh my god, you know that I'm never going to listen to these things. You know that I'm the worst. You're like, try this thing, it'll make stuff better. And I'm like, yeah,
Well,
no.
it's my one button macro where I just push the same button repeatedly and it does the thing.
To be fair, what happens literally every time you tell me to do something though, and I finally listen? What is the exact thing that happens about 60 seconds after I've finally listened?
Oh my god, this is so much easier. Oh, well done, Neeks. Congratulations. Just started healing without talents, buttons, or clues earlier. Yes, he did. He jumped in and was like, right, I'm healing. What do I do? It was good. If you have the AoE build, press Shadow Crash on CD, then press all your buttons randomly.
If I have the AoE build.
Nobody is forced here. Whip cracks, that's it, Jazz. That's it. Shadow Word Pain should trigger odd off your Vampiric Embrace.
Should probably also look at the talents on this thing.
Correct.
Right.
What time have you booked dinner for Saturday? 6:30, I think Jazz said.
6:30, yeah.
6:30. Okay.
And for everybody in chat who is keen to know when we're going to do a catch-up, we will organise a catch-up of some sort. It may be a little bit fluid time-wise, and it also is based on me having actually talked to Fia first. So I will make sure that everybody knows in good time when they can meet with us.
So, Seeked, have you got all the stuff in your calendar?
I haven't got all of them yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Good.
Because I was going to say, can you see the singular gap in my schedule on Saturday? I reckon that's where we might put it.
Once I've accepted everything.
Yeah, there's a few.
There's a few.
Just a few. Ooh, here we go.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I have color coded them so I know what things I can dodge if I need to. Like if I'm just burnt the fuck out and need to skip, then I can, yeah. Default starter has that talent. Everyone should have that talent. There's a talent. Yes. Oh, the tank dropped. Damn it.
If you want, I can re-queue heals and we can just give it a crack.
I want you to feel comfortable. That's my big,
I'll try anything once. The worst case scenario, we have a couple of people in looking for dungeon who are not happy with me, and that's
Let's
fine.
give it a crack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you get a tank that can heal themselves. That'll make things a little easier. Well, no, it'll give you a bit of breathing room to kind of figure it out. Is more the.
I love it. Every time I go to activate Holy, my brain goes, Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Okay, here we go.
I've seen this one come out drop twice. Oh, Neeks. That's all right. Next time. You can't scream as much as me while doing it. I love that I can have 3 old god idols in my talent tree for Shadow. Worst case, Seeker lets everyone die and cackles her way through the dungeon. Healing is disc or holy, says Dupe. Asks Dupe.
Holy! Okay, go. Oh, there's a...
Is this the one? Here. Yeah, there's 2 quests, and these are the ones that I need. I doubt the group will go and do the bonus boss, but look, we'll see. Okay. We'll see, because I need...
to put a tag on the tank.
It's Bibi Bite. The one that's all the way ahead there.
I've got too much shit on my screen. Flash heal, flash heal, flash heal.
Prayer of Mending and shield the tank on the pool, says Dupe. If anyone dies in this dungeon, it's their fault. Yep, get used to this dungeon. We're doing a Mythic Plus next season. The flash heal whenever, greater heal when needed. Oh, I am polymorphed. I am a crab.
Hello, little crab.
There you go. No one died. Well done. Step 1 complete.
Is because I am superior healer, clearly.
Correct. Correct. I don't want to. It's such a shite dungeon and renew frequently.
I love that you think I know what any of those spells look like on my cast bar.
I mean, you could always cast from your spellbook.
Oh, right.
Or you could not and put them on your back. That was a joke, Zika. Oh, jeez.
I'm just gonna click on my little thing that shows me when people are not going so good, and
sounds like a plan.
Heals them, and that's fine. Oh, this person.
Yeah, they're standing in poison shit. Like, if they're gonna stand in fire, that's their problem.
Again, they have seen my healing skills.
Do you renew is your friend? Tap it when someone has a little damage. Do you renew without tier? Last time I did it, they ran off without me. Basically did the whole thing. No healer. Green hand. Green hand is renew. Lamau. Ooh, that's what Leap of Faith is for. Life grip. You can yank people out of their puddles of death. If you do that to a melee... Oh, they're not a melee. They're a hunter. I was going to say... Oh, no, they're survival hunter. They are melee. If you do that to a melee, they'll be very angry with you. Challenge here
is that I have locked my keybind for my sound. Locked my keybind for my sound to the same spot that I would normally move the things on my bar.
Ah.
So that's okay.
Totally fine. Why am I not doing anything? Maybe I have... Or did I lose a pet? No? What's... There we go.
Looks very much like I can just rely on flash heal at this point. Until a boss, at least.
I got a little bit till the first boss. Oh, hydrate. I missed that. My bad.
Somebody got worried about the tank and healed them.
Yeah, no press renew currently. By the way, pretty sure don't move for XP buff stacks with Thomas buff. It does, Neeks, and I don't really care. As per every single time anyone mentions that to me, it takes too long to go out there and get the buff. It is faster to just pound through time walking and get my 30%. Flash Shield and Serenity should get you through most of it. Shield and Flash Shield will do most normal content. If you're running out of mana, throw in Prayer. Ah, the Serenity, not Prayer. What is it? Bouncy one. Thank the gods for mobs running away in fear. Mending. Prayer of Mending. Yeah, that one. Don't know if they changed the tuning for Time Walking or if Horde is just that much different, but they hadn't been face roll on Horde. This is Horde. And it's been pretty face roll. I've tanked for 3 hours. Like, yep. You know what I meant. Flying visit, had chest infection, went. Oh, rest well, Sen. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry to hear that. Posture check. Right. Fairly fine. So, no, that is a damage. I'm like, is this something to... No, that was me. I stood in something and it exploded on my face. Totally I went from full health to death. Like, that was not your fault.
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah. Totally not your fault. I've been tanking this whole time, so I was a little bit unprepared Ill prepared for that one.
Talk about ill prepared. I am out of mana.
Prayer of bounty, prayer of mending.
That's problematic.
Remember to heal yourself as well.
Yeah, I keep getting stunned.
Oh, you're getting in the little whirligigs? The little blue things that move outwards catch you and trap you for a little bit. Not ideal.
Oh, shit. We survived the first wave.
Hope you get better soon. Absolutely. Take care, get well soon. Yes. Firma's best tank, it is known. Oh, I don't know. I've been running Timewalking both factions for a couple of days. No noticeable difference. Nah, there's not. It's just a matter of the groups that you get and how decent they are, basically. How much they know.
Or not. Okay.
They can keep themselves up to an extent, so don't
Yeah.
stress too much. Just kind of let them... Go over healing's probably your biggest enemy, hey?
Indeed.
I love the bear just slowly being carried by the tornadoes, yeah. It's great. This way. I always get turned around in these rooms. Yeah, only reason a tank will die is if you miss a dispel or they forget half their buttons. Lovely. Hello, Safe. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Been playing WoW from day dot, now learning to do what you do for the last month. Huh? What do you mean learning to do what I do? Or broken gear, I guess. Yep, also a thing. Mage? No, I'm not on a mage. I haven't played mage at all today. Anyone tuning in today wouldn't know that I main a mage. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. What you are doing right now? Time walking. Do you mean you're a bow mage right now? Bow mage. I'm aware, Jas. I know. Streaming, right. There you go. Well, best of luck. Hope you have fun with it. Amazing day and stream. I am indeed. I had a delicious burger for lunch, which was really quite something. I mean, it was just a humble cheeseburger, but fuck, it was good. It was really good. And yeah, now a buttload of time walking. But the babies, they are being leveled. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. We got one tune from 61 to 66 and another tune from 61 to 65. And now I'm on my third tune of the day. Fears multitasking. Always multitasking. Bow mage more like ranged unholy DK. What is this? Were you trying to delete it?
No, I just accidentally hit clicky something.
Fair.
I
It's all
don't
good.
know.
Yeah, the burger joint was fantastic. It was super, super good. Yeah, talking with no one's in front of me. Nah, you get used to it. 7.5 years, baby. You get used to it. Wouldn't that be Locke? They're arranged on Holy DK2 or a Goofy Mage? Oh my lord. Cloth DK. Ew. It's all good, Jess. It's all good. Melee mage. Yep. DK's a melee mage. Technically fire is melee mage right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's an enhanced shaman. I see, I keep, when it's ENCH, I read it as like enchanting shaman. Because enhancement, that doesn't have a C until much later in the word. It's ENH, no C. And so I think it's an enchanting shaman. It's funny. My brain. She's lovely. Sometimes. That must share an appearance. Okay. Look at my teeny tiny pets. So good. Why is my heal pet not working?
Many achievements unlocked.
Yeah, just a couple.
Now, before I consider doing anything else healing on this turn, I am going to consider where things are placed on my bars.
Right, we're gonna leave the instance group. Oh dear. Is there anyone else who'd like to join us on Horde side?
Do they want to tank? I mean, or heal?
Admiral's favourite friend. Yes. Actual new transmog. You can, Phil? Brilliant. What's your character name and server so I can inviterate you?
I'm actually going to have to run away for a second.
That's all right. No worries. So you guys remember my lessons about ability placement well? Was it way too low, unfortunately? 35 is the lower limit for time walking this week, yeah. So anyway, up sounds good, Phil. Sounds good. Dun. I'm gonna cook here and boom chicken to 30 hopefully tonight. Yes, good luck. I mean, it wasn't my main. Back soon. All good. All good. I might just leave party then, just so I can queue when I need to. With look compared to regular Boomy. I like that they have the different racial doodads. It's kind of fun. Also for a bit, not a worry at all, dude. Sounds good. How are you going, Fel? And anyone else who would like to jump in for time walking on Horde side? Horse 978. Spathless. When you pop that in, Fel, you can take the spaces out so that you can just copy paste it to invite a person, because I've got to go back and do, oh, no. There we go. Yeah, when you're sharing stuff like that so that people can invite and things, for anyone who's curious, you put your full character name, then a hyphen, then your full server name. No spaces, unless there's like a space in your server name, in which case I think it squishes it all together anyway. Yeah. That way it makes it easier to copy paste. The drops next week are a hit 1k, ding 27. Well done. Well done. Did you want to pick a role, Fel? I've put us in the queue. You just have to respond to the... There we go. Thank you. And if anyone would like to join us at any point, you are very welcome to. It's a dual DPS queue, so it's going to take fucking forever anyway. I'm almost back, just tidying up. Sounds good. Not a worry at all, Jack. When you get back, just let me know and I'll, yeah, pull you in. No biggie at all. Oh, battle. Gosh, that must have been sitting there for a while. Whoopsie daisy.
Okay, back.
Welcome back. Killer cues, woo. Jam, Gerald, and Vis, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Onward. Going to DPS healer, Panic Corona. Ah, bugger. Next round. Next round, Kenzie. Do you want to pop exclamation join into chat and it'll pop you in my list so that it reminds me when we get out? Because there is a queue open for anyone who does want to jump in. Issues for the win. Wait back till tomorrow's queue. Elena's telling me it's time to go to bed. Absolutely, not a worry at all, meaty. We'll see you next time. Rest well. Fucking Gruffhorn is the loudest thing. Tinkmaster overspoke for the win. Fair enough. What's on the dinner menu tonight? Good question. Whatever Jas decides to make. Next week is BC, so that should be fun. I'm going to be missing most of that. In fact, all of that I'm pretty sure I'm going to miss. Because I'm taking a week off stream for PAX. So we're not streaming Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, and then the Wednesday it'll be the new week. I'm not sure I'll get any done off stream because I'll be busy with PAX crap, but yeah. Yeah. Look, PAX is just, it's a time. It's a big time. Love BC Timewalking. There you go. But we'll be back with a vengeance for Wrath, I believe, comes after BC, doesn't it? Because they do it in the right order, don't they? So yeah, we'll be back with a vengeance for Wrath Wrath Timewalking. Potentially 4 streams in a row, but it all depends on if you guys make me do Classic. Or, you know, if I land a sponsor, I wouldn't say no to that either. Depending on the sponsor, of course. There's great too, isn't it? Missed Timewalking next week. Good question. Kenzie said next week is BC. Timewalking Dungeon event is not Burning Crusade from the 3rd. And then from the 10th, it's Legion. So it is all shuffled around. Fun times.
Huh. last time it was in order. So
I would say that the calendar is normally in order, but the special event, maybe they've just kind of broken it for funsies. But yeah, it is BC. Because you're right, because this is Cata, it would usually be BC next, but, sorry, it would usually be MOP next, but it's not this time around. They've just kind of shuffled everything up. Super fun, happy times. That's a shared appearance. Cata, BC, Legion, Mists, Wrath. Yeah, it's all kind of kerfuffled around. Timeways tossed a spanner in last time too. There you go. Because it's turbulent Timeways. It's not going in order. Noted. Hello.
Streamer.
Yum! Upside down pasta.
That's a huge pile of pasta. There's nothing under it.
I can see the. It looks delicious. Thank you. Stop playing with my food. Spaghetti bolognese, delicious.
That's a huge pile of pasta. There's nothing underneath.
Especially the like splashes.
That's artistic design.
Love it. Thank you so much. I'm surprisingly hungry. Dang! 62. Delightful.
Don't die, Fear.
I'm not gonna.
You might. It's the boss that killed you twice.
Yeah, I was tanking that time. This sometime I'm enraged. I don't have to dodge the smacky.
Instead you gotta not thorns yourself.
No, because it reflects spells. Hunters get a pass on this boss. They don't really, but it's fine.
Yeah, have fun.
Thank you, will do. Are you gonna join us for next dungeon? Oh, okay, bye. Sounds like Jas is out. That's alright. And Seeker gets back, maybe she'll jump in with us again. And you need all 5 weeks to get the mount, which I'm not sure I'll get. Be careful that there is an Achi mount. Yeah, I know there is. Be careful that there is an Achi plus mount linked to this event if you get the buff every week. But yeah, no, I am aware of that. That's fine. Totally fine. Which expansions Timewalking do you enjoy the most? Not any of them really. Like it's not. I don't not enjoy them. It's just I don't really have a favorite. It's all just dungeons. Like there's nothing outstandingly special about any of them in particular to me. They're all just dungeons I've done in the past. It's an interesting concept, and I've spent entirely too much time doing them, and I have bought every single Time Warp Badge reward. Although, I think there's new ones now, isn't there? No, those are commendations. I don't want those. There's the Warlock stuff. But we'll get there. Why are we... They all respawn. What are they... That's fine. Bag of fishing treasures might be useful, maybe. Just those transmoggy bits in there. Yeah. But yeah, I've got all the mounts, all the transmog, all the toys, all the pets. I've bought all of that stuff, so I've spent way too much time walking. So yeah. Don't really have a favorite. But also don't really have a not favorite either, if that makes sense. I didn't notice because I'm able at the time. Thanks for the gift. Hey, fantastic! Yeah, I think they dropped out earlier because of the time. But congratulations, Sin. That's wonderful. Well done. How's DST just start? Yep, overnight last night. We had a conversation about it in RL shenanigans in Discord, I think, maybe? Maybe? I think. Yeah. All the shenanigans people got up to this morning. Brilliant. Fantastic. That's a new piece of transmog that just knocked off the list, which is awesome. Do we have anyone else who wanted to join us, or should we just re-queue with... Oh. Okay, I guess we leave instance group. Delicious. Kenzie, what is your... Are you in the chat log? No quack corona. Here we go. Perfect. Thank you for that. Yes, I am Australian indeed, Safe. Join us, Pastor Mill. Of course, will do. And you're very, very welcome. Very welcome. I'm guessing Seeker's not back yet, so that's okay. No. I know, we're already on the thing. Join us, party. Alright, so that was a 62 ding. I like food. Food's delicious. Now I'll need to rest at the inn, damn it. This is why I've, it's one of the benefits to leveling an army of characters, is that when one's rested runs out, you just switch to another tune and keep going. Very, very useful. I did Fire Mage hit 7 yesterday, now comes the grind. Amazing, grats on 70. Tasty. Delicious. It would appear to be tank queues at the moment. Okay. Brilliant. Oh, Tolvir again.
Invaders! You can't go! No! Never!
Excuse me.
That's likely! TMS must not be freed! They're back before it is too late!
Good evening, Frozen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Oh, food in my teeth. These are my attack. Ah, fantastic! Well done. So, Friday or Sunday? Friday, brilliant. Estus. Hello, PhD. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, free-for-all. in on that. Do you have weirdly named tunes, or do you use easy words? I use the in-game name generator. And I re-roll until I find something that I like and then tweak it around a little bit. There's a handful of my tunes that have names that actually mean things. And then, because I've got 60 of them, I kind of got a little burnt out on coming up with new names. So yeah, I use the name generator. Super handy. And I do love that it gives you, like, it doesn't just pull out random, completely random names. It's got sets of syllables that it mixes together to make different names, and the syllables are race specific. So rolling a human name will come up with different things than a gnome or a dwarf or an orc or a tauren or whatever. All of the different races have their own set of syllables that get mixed together, which is really cool. It's very, very useful to have in-game. And EU don't have it because they have so many languages. We think it's because they have so many languages playing the game on the same client. Whereas NA, OCE, like majority of those areas have English as their national language. Let me see sometimes. Yeah. I think I've got 12 or 15 tunes that have names that I came up with myself, and then everything else is just tweaked from the random generator. So what's that? Like 45 tunes have randomized names. Yeah.
Not getting double polymorphed.
Oh, amazing. Oopsie. It was my fault. Use idea-specific names as well as generated ones. Brilliant. Good way to do it.
Be gone, you are not.
No, like I cold, not in the face. Okay, interesting.
Kneel before me and repent.
Zoom zoom.
I am unleashed. Winds of the south, come to your master's aid.
I'm a 70 fire mage. I called him Halon Mists, which puts out fires. Lol. Interesting. Kata was fun. Absolutely, Val. I agree. Kata was fun. It was really interesting. Like, you know, without having a new continent, just sort of having new zones on our old forgotten continents and stuff. It was really interesting. Interesting expansion. Dang. 63. Alrighty. I don't think Seeker's back yet. PH, what's your character name and I'll leave instance group. Character and server name, so I can send you an invite. W called it Julian's Fury Warrior, I guess. Safe? Cool. You're done for the night? No worries at all, Phil. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate. I don't know, Chamberlain Titan languages, certain syllables name generated might also sound offensive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can put a dash between them instead of the @ and you can actually copy paste the invite that way. Let me just adjust that. There we go. Cannot find player, Velisaria Executus. Are you Alliance? Are you EU? Battle. Or are you not online? Also that.
I think Executus is EU.
Is it EU? You're not EU? Okay, well it just says cannot find player Velisaria Executus. No, we're not EU either. That's why I was asking, are you Alliance? Because that way we couldn't invite you. And are you EU? Because that way we wouldn't be able to invite you either. Have you spelt everything correctly? Because I've just copy pasted it and then changed the @ to a hyphen, like a dash instead. Is everything spelt right? To be surprised that Gallius wasn't changed for German. Even just flipping Y and I, another goblin named Wixer was indeed renamed. Flipping the vowels. Interesting. Alliance US? Yep. You can't cross-faction queue for Timewalking, unfortunately. Anything that requires the LFG tool has to be single faction. Sorry. It's unfortunate, but it is the case, unfortunately. Rev, Yond, Cade, Nick, and Shaka, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. On to the next battle. And I don't think Seeker's back yet. Otherwise she would have said something. Cool. Just plonk that down and see how we go. I'm sorry, I thought typing join would give me some kind of information on how to join actually in a queue. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's okay. All good. All good. I just figured that's the easiest way, hey? Of course, of course. If there are any other US Alliance players around who are either doing Timewalking or who would like to do some Timewalking, PH in chat would like to join you, potentially. So yeah, definitely if there's enough of you, even if there's 2 of you, jump together and go do some stuff. What am I doing? This one. Good. Had a bit of a brain fart there for a second. Good. Onwards. I love playing with as many of us as I can. Like, I think it's genuinely so much fun. There are, unfortunately, though, some restrictions around that. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help us down the Path to Partner Plus here above my head, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. And because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourselves. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of August was 9% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Super fun, happy times. I've done the... Oh, why did the quest go away? Interesting. Oh, I must have got them from somewhere else. Right. Cool. Good night, get to meet again soon. Brilliant, we'll see you next time, Safe. Have a wonderful night. Oh no, with the pan. Dearie me. If you guys haven't finished the trading post with month, you have 5 hours before it refreshes. There we go. Thank you very much for the reminder. Oh, excuse me. Not in EU. They go. Time zones are they're wonky sometimes, aren't they? Very interesting to deal with. Packs equals new pin sets. My lanyard, indeed, Frozen. And I mean, I know they're not like pins. They're more like buttons. You know, the ones that have like the prong pin, like the sideways pin on the back that you have to kind of under the latch. Not exactly a pin, right? I think people call them like a button or a badge. But come find me. And if that's your jam and you wouldn't mind round ones to add to your collection. I've got a couple of designs. Doing very well, thank you, Coin. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Definitely. Good, glad to hear it. Also, I may have stickers. Stickers and buttons. Yeah, look, to be honest with you, buttons are so much more affordable to make than, like, to have made than pins. Pins are prohibitively expensive for somebody my size. But look, we do what we can. We do what we can, and maybe in the future I'll have a beautiful enamel pin that I can do something with. But yeah, for stuff that I'm giving away free of charge, oh boy, no. Dude, cannot afford. Cannot afford. I'm hearing your Sphere will hook you up with the official Fair merch. Some of the official Fair merch. There are buttons and there are stickers. There's also exclamation merch for actual merchy merch. If you would like to rep and support the channel. Pause. See. Crunchy. Ah, bugger. Oops. It's a little bit silly. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Oh, excuse me. Go. Zoom, zoom.
Assistance, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here, as I purify these waters. The servants of filth will surely be still. Beware.
Bum, 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 bum.
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Come on. I think when I finish this dungeon, it's going to ding, because it says remaining 66.2k, and I'm pretty sure it gives you 83k per dungeon. So I think this should ding 64. That'd be nice.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my water.
I'm quite happy with how briskly this is going.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
$64. Ooh. That was shared appearance, but brilliant nonetheless. Thank you, Nell. Much appreciated. I don't believe Seeker's back. Is there any other Hordies who would like to jump in and do a dungeon with us? Otherwise, I'll just, like, re-queue. But we might just do that. See, oh. Group leaders cancelled the roll check. Who? What? Okay. Boom. And I've got my 30% bonus now, so this, hopefully, will zoom. Oh, Draz. So many pans to faces this evening, my goodness. Is it all you can do? Oh dear. So time change, Nomi is angry. What's going on? Hungry, keep stealing food. Hey Ad, welcome back. What's this okay? You all good? Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. We're doing some time walking, getting those buffs up, and ooh, that ow. Crystal shards. Okay. Yeah, doing some leveling and all that kind of stuff. It's great fun. Very much enjoying myself. Hopefully we'll get a few tunes up a little higher during this turbulent Timeways month. Oof, indeed. That's right. It happens. It's happens when you pull two. Like, that's not a mob you can pull two of. Is there gonna be a warm one in Oz? Yeah, it will be. It'll be a warm one in a lot of places. There's, a lot of factors that are just making for hot, dry seasons. That's okay. It is what it is. We just got to do our best to cope with it, to do what we need to do. And, maybe eventually people in charge will start realizing that, yes, climate change is real. But look, we'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to keep going forward. Change your resources in the lens today. Madness. Hello, Exo. Welcome back. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Brilliant. Zoom, zoom. If we ignore my chronic pain being upset at the weather swings, yes, I'm taking care of myself. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, look, stuff like that, you can't really help, can you? You've just got to do the best you can with what you've got. And when you are having a bad pain day, just making sure you take it a little easier and let your body rest a bit, hey? Like, oh, it's a pain in the ass, especially when you want to do, but no. If you try to push yourself through one of those days, you lose 3 or 4 good days afterwards, hey? Because your body's just like, nah, gets angry with you. Oh, I've got a horse running Wednesday. Can't afford to push myself at the moment. Wow, collecting seems like a good plan. That always sounds like a good plan to me, Exo. I'm gonna do, that's more IBS. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, battle.
Hate trying to skip from this place, it always goes wrong.
Yeah. Not even worth it, especially with the bonus XP. Just like, get it, you know? Who's that? Was that Kenzie or you or? Right. Slay, Harada, and Cannibal, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Just got, fantastic, Kenzie, congratulations. Last battle of the eve.
None may pass into the world's heart.
I love that they're saying all that and we're all ranged. You're the only one who needs to get out. Oh well. It's funny.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
What's that? I'm touching with their eyes at this point. Ah, dear. Alright, I'm gonna place my unit. And good. Excuse me. Oops, indeed, they died. Oh dear. Oh dear.
The world will be reborn in flames! Will fall. The burden
Wonderful.
yours to bear.
Oof.
Off and away.
Amazing. Yay, diseases. Yeah.
Yeah, the tank fell over because I got disease on it.
Ah, gotcha.
Don't know anything about it.
Yeah. That's fair. Can only do what you can do. Pets go! He puts the Raz in crazed. Indeed. Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh, pets.
Yep. Not just mine either. Warlock's pets as well. By the way, a question for the Covenant stuff. Did you switch Covenants to get the missing transmog mounts there, or just use another character for it? Use another character. None of my toons have ever switched Covenant. I've got... I had this... Ooh, yay, 65. I had the set that was like, you know, one of each armor type in one of each Covenant. And then I realized that I had 4 of every type of character, 4 of every class. So I just put one of each class in each Covenant. So yeah, I haven't worked through any of that yet. I've got a 1.3 million animeta farm. But yeah, no, I had, because I have so many toons, I didn't have to switch Covenants. It will mean that I'll need to farm up some rep and stuff, but that's okay. To me, that's not that big a deal. I know to some it is, but yeah. Around 11, 60 characters, wondering if it's worth starting farm up. Yeah. I mean, it's any collecting is worth it. It will take a while to get going through and doing, you know, all the unlocks, this, that, and the other. And it can be worth doing the actual unlock rather than just skipping to it being unlocked, depending on the thing. Just do some research into what will go missing if you skip the whole intro. But yeah, it's yeah, I'll get there one day. One day. Itchy. Like, knocking out all of the collectibles for Time Warp badges was really, like, that felt so good. But then at the same time, I was only able to do that once every so often. I was only able to work on it, whereas anime, you can work on it any time. So I feel like if I start working on it, I'll feel like I can't stop until it's done, and that's a big job. So we'll see. One day we'll get there. Okay, yeah. I was like, is there something up there we need to be doing, or... I don't know. Hey, Wings, welcome back. Corthia staring at me too, so I thought I'd knock out some things. We get lots of anima through there, yeah. Zereth Mortis is much better for anima. But Corthia does have a bucket-load of collectibles as well. Whenever we do ATT zones, there's always a large risk. The very first time I did a whole stream like dedicated to, yes, let's do zones, it rolled Corthia. So we spent a whole stream just doing stuff, you know. It's good though, picking something and working on it it feels good, making that number go up. Oh, I didn't fix that number. Good. Just looking at low effort stuff too and trying to relax today. That's it. Absolutely. Old stuff. One of the things I've been doing lately, EXO, is working on quests. So like outdoor zones and see how these are like, so like quests like these and just crossing them off. I haven't had much of a chance lately, but it's quite nice because I'll find a zone and quite often I'll have done most of the Horde stuff, but I'll have done none of the Alliance stuff. So I just jump on one of my Alliance warriors and boot up the Zygor guide for that zone and then just do the zone. And then after I've done the zone on the warrior, because then that's most weapons and all the plate, then I can go through and go, right, I need to find a leather wearer, I need to find a wand user, and you know, and then just knock off the last couple of things that I'm missing. And that's really nice because I can just go through and bloody whirlwind everything. Everything just falls over. Follow the arrow of destiny and put Netflix on the other screen. It's great. It's very strange to rely on my shaman. Too many quests around for me to start, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, quests are a good one for me because they're easy to do. A lot of them are low effort. And they're worth 10 points a pop on DFA. Plus, if there's any transmog that comes along with them, that's also another collectible kind of thing. So it's, yeah, it's a good feeling. And they're the kind of, like, I mean, all collectibles, once it's done, right? But, in particular, quests just feel like, you know, once you've cleared out a zone, you don't need to go to the zone anymore. It's nice. So, the tank's main hand just broke. Feels like an issue. Just slightly. Tank's weapon broke mid-dungeon. Yes! Yes, apparently so. They did die a handful of times at the start of the dungeon. But, Yeah. Oh well. Teleport out of dungeon, and then when you're out of the dungeon, you can right click it and teleport into dungeon. Hello, dude. Welcome in from your launcher tab. Hello, D. Welcome back. That dungeon is a nasty one, to be fair. Nah, it's good fun. I like the mechanics. They're interesting.
His first death was because this dungeon doesn't like druids.
Yes.
This healer.
Yeah. Very true. Is it another ding, or am I hearing things?
I think it may have been an ability.
Oh, okay. That's alright. Pretty happy with how I'm getting along. Turbulent Timeways indeed, Sync. Haven't seen this as at retail when the Cavern patch came out. Mini dungeon. Sorry, morning all. Hello, hello. Not Forbidden Reach. Fucking Zaralek Caverns? Is the one you're talking about? That was not. No, no. All lies. All lies. Shared appearances. No, my man is totally fine. Cheap chance on the AH. Ooh, nice EXO. That's wonderful. No idea what Turbulent Timeways is. It's basically a period of back-to-back time walking. But there's a buff. If you do consecutive time walking dungeons, you get a buff that increases the amount of experience you gain. So at the moment I'm sitting on 30%. So it's, you do one dungeon, you get 5% bonus experience from quests and monsters. 2 dungeons you get 10%, 3 dungeons you get 15%, and at 4 it doubles to 30. And then you're just refreshing it when you do a dungeon. So it's kind of cool. Does anyone want to join us? We've got us, oh, actually. That actually might be us done. I just looked at the time, Jesus Christ. Was there also increased rates for mount drops, or was I imagining things? I think you were imagining things. I didn't hear anything about that. Made for dungeon spamming, it is. That's it. It's made for leveling up new characters in preparation for 10.2, in case you're wanting to switch mains. I think we might have to, like, wrap it there. We will start the battle early. Retail version of Joyous Wins. Yeah, basically. What you talking about? Stream doesn't end for over an hour. Nah, 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. Or 9:55. Welcome to Melbourne Fear Streams, where daylight savings exists. Everyone gets early nights if you're not in Sydney, Melbourne. Not that you base your bedtime upon the time that I finish streaming, of course. You get amount for completing the buff all 5 weeks. It's up, but no drop chance increase. Yes, that's it. So if you do your 4 dungeons for the 5 weeks, then you get amount and achieve out of it. Yeah. Not to 6 AM streams again. Yeah. All right, let's do a battle. Pop in and say hi, barely made it indeed, Cow, but that's okay. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This have to be 1 PM here. What bedtime? 17 each week. I don't believe so. No, I think it's account wide.
Yeah, the achievement is account wide, but to get the buff you need to do 4 in a row.
Correct. Yeah. But you can get the 4 in a row buff on 5 different tunes. Yeah. I know. Look, there's so many numbers. It's a little bit tricky. Willy Hook, Spooky, Wasted, Slick, and Luth. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. So, speaking of turbulent timeways. Oh, crap. It went away again. So this is the plan for October. Can I just say how much I love this graphic? It was so ridiculous to make. It was just bananas. It was so stupid and hilarious. But this is the current plan. You'll see, so today is the 1st of October. The 2nd is tomorrow. More timeways. We're going to switch to Alliance tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can, like, switch back and forth, but we'll see how we go with that, because I do have more Horde tunes than I do Alliance, like by 10, right? So it might get a little bit, but we'll see. We're going to do our best. Next Wednesday, there's no stream, right the way through for a week. Fear goes to PAX, and then Fear recovers.
For the Alliance.
And then on the 11th, we will return back to normal schedule, and it's just turbulent timeways the whole damn month. It's going to be spectacular. Fear leveling month indeed. Groundhog Day. Rise and shine, campers.
For the Horde.
Airline symbol to do there. Fantastic. Such a pain swapping. What do you mean, Korab? Except that's in February. So I guess I want to add wind graphics and make all the turbulent timeways days spinning. If you would like to, I don't know how to animate shit. I do not. I tried to find like this. I tried to find the swirly this like staff thing, and I just couldn't. So that's what it is. But yeah. Right. Eastern Kingdom's Cup as well. I'm gonna have to do that when I get return from PAX. Maybe that's what I'll do on my recovery day. Get home and just on the Monday and just do dragon riding. I'm playing 3 locks, 2 paladins and shaman, get confused what 2 now. Modern times. Very fair. Very fair. What I just did today, I was on my paladin. One of my paladins, Lower Luna. She was 61. I got her to 66 and her rested ran out. Then I switched to Elvian. She got to 65 and then her rested ran out. And now I'm on a Hunter, Hilanda, and she's at 65. She does still have a little bit of rested left, but I've run out of time instead of running out of rested. But no, I'm pretty happy with that. Three tunes boosted just a touch. I'm gonna have to update. I'm never gonna be able to make that stream goal that I had there, but that's okay. What I'll do, I'll have a look and see how much extra percentage we got today and then project where we will get to if I can continue that chain throughout all the streams for this week, for this month. But of course, there is also the community points challenge, the community challenge with the channel points, the embers. And if that gets fulfilled, the next stream becomes hardcore classic leveling instead of turbulent timeways. And if I happen to land a sponsor, say at PAX, then obviously that's going to take precedence as well. But look, we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yes, your time is running out to chip in because you can only chip in while I'm live. And you can only chip in or you can only chip in up to 2K each time that I'm live. So yeah, that's a thing. So when stream ends today, you will have lost your chance for the evening. You're very welcome, EXO. Very, very welcome. Feels weird to not have Mount Farm Mondays. I know, right? I know. But technically we are farming a mount because when I do it all the 5 weeks, then I get the mount at the end. Plus, the more high-level tunes I have, the more tunes I have to throw at things like King's Rest. So it's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Gee, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming Resub. 3 months. Amazing. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your generosity. Made the lock I'm currently playing on Tuesday. Hit 70 yesterday. Holy shit. Well done. Well done. That's a stretch. What's a stretch? Getting a sponsor or getting to done with leveling? Yeah, I'm not getting leveling done. Community challenge 25%. Oh my goodness. Well done, you guys. A quarter of the way there already. Bananas. All right. All right. You know what's next? Ooh, a stretch. That is a stretch. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I just punched the microphone. I'm not used to it being there yet. I'm so sorry for those of you I just injured. It was absolutely not my intent. And if it didn't hurt that much, then fantastic. Now I know. For Monday on the Timewalking mount. I've got the Timewalking mount. I've had that a couple of years now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bum, bada, bum, ba-dum. All right, let's go here. Let's do the time warp again. Okay. It's because of the wind. Turbulent one. Oh, yes, that one. Yes, of course. I have 12,000 points and let me give 2K. Yeah, you can give a max of 2K per stream. Every stream. Maximum is 2K per stream. Yes. All I'm saying is if I'm there and Fear's there, that's 2 people that can hand them out off if it drops. This is true. Can you get it to duplicate drop? Like if you already have it and you can... Yes. Oh, bastards. Holy shit. Right, there you go. Yes, so you need to come and do time walking with Jack and Fia. Because then one of us can get the mount with all of our luck and then pass it on to you. Like, come on, that's a win. So we're time reader within a year, and I hear people complain they've been farming it the whole time. Yeah, just got the mythic mount from Nighthold yesterday. Well done, G. Well done. Can we spend points to deduct points from the total to save you having to play? No. No. That would be hilarious. But unfortunately not. Right, okay, we are going to do this. Grab your copy, paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because PvP points better. I would love that. I've also seen like PvP bits battles and holy bananas. Jesus Christ, Batman. That's how to get Fia a new desk. Fuck me. Wait, where were we? Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite Happy Hypey Celebrator emote, and drop it into Mochu Fairy's channel. When we get there, Mochu is running keys. Lovely person. She appears to have just gone AFK. Maybe? Don't know, can't tell. But yes, it's lots of fun. I hope you'll enjoy the content. I will see you tomorrow. How quickly can Fia do the outro? About that quickly. About that quickly. I was just trying to change the lights while Dupe is here. Correct. Correct. But look, no. You can do like the bits bosses where if you cheer, you become the boss with hit points, depending on how much you cheered. And then people can cheer to take away your hit points, and the person who kills you, whatever their overkill amount is, they become the new boss with that much HP. It's great fun to watch. Anyway, take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All love. Mwah. Bye.